July 15th, 22. Good morning, everybody. I'm very tired. Always tired. Sad and tired. But we're going to do our best. Yeah, no, I hope you're all doing well today. Um, yeah, we're going to do our best. We're gonna keep going, right? I played a little bit of this game yesterday, and I couldn't figure out what to do next. And since then, it's really hard to find out any information about this game. It came out last year, and I don't know what time last year, but I couldn't seem to find any walkthroughs. There's just like 2 or 3 playthroughs on YouTube, but even those aren't all the way through the game. Barely at all. Like some of them were just like one episode, like chapter one rather. It's the wildest thing. Um, but I did recognize. I found out how to get stronger like we're supposed to. So now that I figured that out, we're gonna go back. We're gonna play some more. It's funny because it's something I commented on the first time. I just
Beads!
beads. Thank you. Hey, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. It's something I commented on last time. I just thought it was stupid. Like I thought it was me being dumb. And I'm not saying the game's dumb. It's just like I didn't think it would actually work. Like it's just something I was mentioning. In fact, well, no, I mean kind of the opposite actually. Because like, oh, hold on. Let me explain. To get stronger, you don't level up. I'm doing as well as I can be doing. I appreciate you and I hope you're doing well. It's early and I have coffee and depression, but I also have medicine, so let's hope that works out. So you'll see, yeah, those abilities on the bottom, attack, life, and destroy, are 1 plus. I was saying, actually, this is a good chance to show you guys, because in here, to get new abilities, you buy these things, and they've got stuff in them. And you see in the bottom middle there, rank 3, rank 3 plus, rank 2, rank 2 plus, and rank 1 plus. We're limited to this one right now. And that's how you get stronger. You don't get stronger, your attacks get stronger. So we're limited to buying this one, so we had no way of doing level 2 attacks or higher. Oh, I feel that big. I only got a couple hours of sleep, so I understand. And I said, like, to get this one, it says right there in the red letters, equip everyone with rank 2 equivalent items or higher to unlock this pack. And I didn't give it much serious thought, because I'm an idiot. But that's why it says rank 2 equivalent. And that's what I picked up on and I commented on, but I didn't actually take myself seriously. I had said, if you have rank 1 plus, shouldn't that be equivalent to rank 2? And then I kind of just dropped it and left. It is actually. That's how you get stronger. You make them all 1 plus, and then you get 2. You make them all 2 plus, then you get 3. And I'm an idiot for that. So in a way, the game is actually artificially preventing you from leveling up too fast. As in, once you get strong enough, you get sent to the next area. So you can't get too strong. You can't get overpowered. Once you reach a certain strength level, you're basically getting bumped into the next area, more or less. Like either you do or you just stop. Like you can't get stronger than a certain area will allow you to. So, as a person who's a big fan of grinding in RPGs, it's a little disappointing, but that is a problem. Like, a lot of RPGs have an issue with that. making sure you're at the right level, that you're supposed to be like exactly the right level. So that being said, now that we know more about this game, there's 7 areas here. So that's 7 chapters, as long as we've been playing, we're on the first chapter. So I'm not sure if it's going to continue. It's hard to tell because we only have 1 chapter to look at. We can't compare multiple chapters. But if they all follow the same format here, this is all in chapter 1. So assuming they keep doing this, like, yeah, we could stand to be getting very strong. So that's, actually, we may be able to just do that right now because, we've got money and we've got plenty of cards. So let's see if we can actually upgrade everything all the way. We need like 4 extra trinkets for every one of these abilities. So 6. We need 24 extra trinkets. We don't have that many, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get like 9 at a time though. And actually, when you buy those 9, you get a free 1+, so not even. Some nice relaxing jazz music for your, really, Friday? Really? Friday morning. That is, really? I would have been willing to wager it was, Wednesday. That's wild. Alright. So, we're just gonna give them the...
You like jazz?
I like jazz. Yeah, I do. It's relaxing. I like relaxing music. I'm old. Okay, so all of them, I don't know. Oh, they do go by rank, like up here. Okay. So the +1s we have right now are everything but the key. Or we do have the key. Yeah. Wait. Why did it? Oh, okay. So look at this. I've got the middle support, like you see on the left there. The 2 orange boxes. There's support and there's there's life 1 and there's life 1+. So I've got the top one selected, but I put the cursor over this. This? Where'd it go? That one. That one? No, I'm dumb. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Everything. Okay, hold on. Oh no, it's just showing you where it's equipped as. So like this one we have equipped obviously, and it's showing us where it is. Okay, I'm still waking up. I apologize. Right. We're getting there. Like I'm working on it. Okay, so wait, hold on. So the ones we have right now are the walking stick. Really, that is the weirdest looking item. Yeah, no, I feel you. Only got like a couple hours of sleep, and I'm only got a couple hours before the night before. But I'm kind of, as spacey as I am, I'm kind of enjoying what, like, I take medicine to stop my brain from being able to form thoughts. So being tired is just doing that naturally for me, and I gotta say I'm a big fan. I'm enjoying it. So let's just let's see what we need specifically, right? Because that is a key for her, key for them, water, so we should be able to have one of those already. Pepper, we We don't have one of those. And destroy, that's another pepper. Okay, that's fine. We do want to hold on to some of these pluses because we're going to use those to, are we? No, we're not. Are we? Wait. Hold on, I just realized something. Hear me out. That does give her destroy +1. So what's happening here? Hold on. That is, I said that was a pepper, but we can replace that with a... They both give her the same ability. That's interesting. Okay, I'm dumb. Ignore me. Taunt +1. Yeah. These, they're interchangeable. I'm guessing the items this early, just there's not much diversity. They all give, like, each of the items you can find right now give the characters the same one or two abilities. You can only get one or two different abilities for each of these characters right now because we're still at level 1 or the first area or whatever. We're probably still level 1 actually. We haven't unlocked level 2 abilities. Hey, Cozy, good morning. I figured out this game. It took me a bit because I'm kind of an idiot all the time, but I figured out how to get stronger in this game, and we've been having some fun. Hope you're doing well today, friend. It is very early, so I hope your day's good for you so far. I've got coffee, and I'm very happy about it. Okay, so now we just have 2 abilities we need to upgrade, and then we can unlock the next strongest set of abilities. Let's do that. In case you weren't here with us last time, Valentin is my favorite character. They're wonderful all the time, just all the time. So we want to have, we want to have some of these held on to because, like, hold on, because once they start getting higher level, I got to assume they'll give us different abilities because that's what it said it was supposed to do. We upgrade this, and we should be able to unlock the next set right now. I'm happy about that. I said that already, but I'm tired, and it took me a while to figure out. Have coffee too. Or you're got that rise and grind mentality, up and at 'em, or whatever. I'm proud of you getting up early and doing stuff, man. But, God, yeah, that sounds really tasty. Oh, man. The end of your day, really, you're a, overnight person. Do you, okay, I was gonna say, do you work third shift, or is that just your natural schedule? I got you. I did, third shift for a while. Hey, alright, we got our new abilities. Like, I say a while, like 2 years. So... Stronger okay, so hold on. So those are stronger healing items. Our attacks are the same, but they're stronger. So those are all the same attacks, but they're stronger versions. Nothing wrong with being nocturnal. The moon is much nicer for you than the sun. You stand in the sun too long, it burns you. The moon is just like, nah, come out here, go for a nice walk and relax. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I besides, like, the sun being mean to you all the time, I'm just naturally always really warm. So I understand that completely. It's not always safe depending on where you live, but I live way, way out in the middle of nowhere. And I enjoy a nice night walk sometimes. Peaceful. And, like you said, the sun's a jerk. Okay. Seeds of the Season, that's new, and yet it gives us the same thing. So hear me out, we may be able just to hit level 3 right here, because it really just depends on our resources. We might be able to pull it off, hold on. Yeah? Let's find out. Because we've already bought our gas, right? That sounds really good. I mean, you sound like clearly you're handy in the kitchen, like you know what you're talking about. That's really nice. I myself am a big fan of eating. I do it nearly every day, so like I feel you there. It's an important skill to pick up because it's like if you enjoy eating, you should be able to make food. Otherwise, you're going to be like dependent upon other people making food for you. That's no good. Did not know you were a fan of cooking. Oh, I like that. That's sweet. Where's my life ability? Do I not have a level 2 life ability? I'm looking at the purple one. Wait, hold on. The way this is scrolling is just messing with my brain. Okay. Okay, there we go. So the book should do the same, right? I'm gonna take another drink of coffee. We're waking up. It's fine. It's fine. Um, yeah, great. Learn all kinds of stuff about you, Cozy. You're very impressive. Anyone who can handle themselves in a kitchen. 10 out of 10. I think that's an important skill to cultivate. It's just I don't know. It's not that bad. People treat cooking like it's some like like learning how to program code. It's really not. It's just like a little bit of practice and a little bit of confidence, and there you go. That's about it. My ex fiance, she had a really hard time cooking, like like a really hard time cooking. Um, oh god. Okay, so like one year we were I was making Thanksgiving dinner because she could not, and like no shame, like we all got stuff we're good at, but she wanted to help, and I'm like that's understandable, like people want help, so I told her I'm like okay, well you could make a pumpkin pie. We got a can of this orange slop, and it's really easy. So I'm taking this pie out of the oven, and I'm like, what the hell? What did she do? Let me tell you what she did. She put the orange mess and the eggs and the couple other things you need in the crust, and that's where she mixed it. I'm gonna repeat that just to make sure if you're questioning whether or not you heard me correctly. She mixed it within the crust. And surprise, it didn't mix that well. So there's big chunks of these like hard, like rubber bullet hard eggs in there. It was wild how she messed that up. Like a rice cooker. I've heard such good things about rice cookers. I'm late to a lot of things. Yeah, I was also concerned about it because like at that point you're starting to question their mental stability. No shame. I'm also mentally unstable, but that's kind of a red flag. Why would anyone ever do that? It was like obviously like no harm done. I think it was funny, but like who would do that? Uh, it's all right. I mean, you don't know. Like the first time I started cooking, like I'm sure I did some really stupid stuff too. So like I just thought it's a funny story. She did the exact mistake that I think is hilarious, so that's why I just use it to tell people sometimes. Okay, equivalent to. So if we get all of these abilities to 2 plus, then we can upgrade again. And we should be hitting things really hard. So story-wise, the last actual bit of necessary combat was a level 4 monster that kept killing us. And then we left, and I was surprised that it let us leave and just fight other stuff. And I think what happens is we have to actually go and kill one of those level 4 monsters for the story to progress, is my guess. And that rhymes, so I gotta think it's true. Oh my god, I was terrible at chemistry though. Chemistry is the worst. I hate chemistry. I'm so bad at it. Well, I'm an idiot. That's why. Good at math, terrible at chemistry. Okay, so what do we got go? Though really, whoa, 8 of them. But at this point, we can use up all of these level 1s, so that's great. Alright, yeah, let's do all our upgrading. Yeah, like, I get that, well, that's why they say, baking is a science and cooking is an art. Because baking really is a lot of measuring things and precision and heating and just like. I kind of like how exact and methodical baking can be. Like, it's kind of comforting to me. It's just very exact and safe. Like, if you do everything correctly, there you go. Cooking is just like it's just you versus the universe. It's just you blazing your own trail and creating art, which is a really stupid way of phrasing that, but I'm also tired, so just excuse me. What other stuff do you like to make? Because I'm going to be honest, those grilled veggies sounded pretty dynamite, but I'm still waking up and haven't eaten, so yeah. So level 1, so we should be able to get rid of these 2, yeah. So let's see. 8, that'd be 10. Yeah, we'll have enough to do this easily enough. Cool. We jumped right from level 1 to level 3. Baking books are changed depending on if you're. Yeah, because the my brain. I'm sorry. Atmosphere's thinner. There we go. I just woke up and words are hard. Yeah, the atmosphere's thinner, so it's like harder to. I'm not one who has to tell you that high altitudes are colder, and the air's thinner. And I think that's really interesting. You I don't know if you still bump into that, but it used to be every once in a while you'd find like instructions on boxes of food to cook things, and it would actually specify every once in a while, like if you're above this altitude. And that's not something, like now that you mention it, that's not something I've seen in a very long time. It slipped my mind. It's yeah, that's something you used to bump into every once in a while. All right, let's finish upgrading this and then go and punch some monsters. What am I doing? So, wait. Okay. I don't know what I did wrong there. Hold on. So, yes. Hey, okay. So that's all of those. We should have 2 more, and we can just buy some stuff. So let's do that. We're gonna finish leveling up, and we're gonna go to go punch some monsters and things. An extra bunch of veggies and don't know what to do with them. I was just about to say, I bet soy is good for that too. Oh, cozy. I'll be honest. It's very impressive. I've suddenly learned that you're a really good cook, and my world will never be the same. I'm a big fan of cooking. I'm not that great at it, but I think I hold my own. I'd be willing to bet that you're a lot better at it than I am, but you know, I have fun and I do my best, right? I can make food competently, so it's like, you know, like I'm never gonna open a restaurant, but you know, I make yummy stuff that I enjoy. All right. No, I don't want to be. No, those are the healing items. Hold on, go back. All right, those are my healing items. I don't want to be using those. I wasn't paying attention. It's I think we all have like a recipe folder of things that we find online that look really good, and then we just kind of save them and never open them again. I'm guilty of that. But there's a few things I make a lot. My that ex I was talking about, she super picky, like really picky. Oh, we've got these things over here. Hold on. I thought those were healing items. Yeah, so like really picky. What am I doing? All right, one more time. We're gonna get it right this time. So I ended up making like spaghetti more times than any person should reasonably expect to make like spaghetti. Within a couple of years, I made it was just, oh my god. If I had like a punch card, they would have like made me like I just show up at the border of Italy and they're like, oh yeah, come on in. Just a stack of spaghetti punch cards. I ended up making that just so many times. Yeah, I mean, I love it, but yeah, it was like, it was very nearly all she would eat. So I ended up making it like just hundreds of times. So like by that way, I like to think I actually make really good spaghetti. Like by virtue of I've made it so many times, you kind of just end up doing it. So like, hold on, I saw Costco. I think I missed something. Hey, Costco's piqued my interest. Let's see what Cozy has to say. God, I love Costco. I love Costco so much. Like, I didn't go there for the longest time because I usually like I live out in the middle of nowhere, but I move around a lot. And for a bit, I was living with my brother. Oh, we didn't upgrade this one. I was living with my brother, and he lives by a Costco. And I went there with him one time, and it's just like, I had no idea. That place is amazing. Became a very big fan of Costco. Try to mix tomato sauce with pesto. Yeah, I've got really bad acid reflux, so that's probably a good look. But I'll be honest, like both pesto and tomato sauce give me really bad heartburn, so it's just a matter of me keeping a bottle of Tums around. Like, I refuse to stop eating the way I do, so instead of like, so I just take Tums often because life is too short not to eat food you enjoy. They do these really good, they're frozen area. They do like frozen, like it's a thing that I've always thought should be a thing. Like, there's no reason in the, like, as good as certain foods freeze, there's no reason in the world there shouldn't be like higher end frozen food options, right? Like you think of a TV dinner and it's just like the D tier food, but like it shouldn't be that way. And Costco makes some actually genuinely tasty frozen stuff. Like specifically, they do like it's either like crab or lobster ravioli. They do like mushroom chicken, like linguine stuff. Like it's wild. Like some of their stuff's really good. Heavy cream? I'll be honest, I hadn't thought about that. I appreciate you trying to help me out. Bless. Okay. That disposed camera. Not disposable. I want to make sure that's clear. Disposed. Burned idol. Yeah, so all these give us the same attacks. I'm kind of upset about that. Like, we haven't got... Maybe in the next area we'll learn different ones, but so far it's just been making our attacks stronger. It's a little disappointing. Because all we do in combat right now is two of my people spam attack, one of my person heals when they need to. That's it. Ah. That makes sense, because I was going to say if I just drink straight water, that also gives me heartburn for what it, like, I don't know how it works, but that also messes with my acid reflux. So like that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like that's the thing I heard. Like people do sugar to deal with the acid, but it doesn't actually like it doesn't go anywhere. It's just like a I don't know. People are funny. Uh, what was I doing? I was about to toss you a tip as though you're not a better cook than I am. I'm sorry. I'll stay in my lane. All right. Speaking of lanes, let's get out of here. We got to go get some money. We're strong enough now. We should be able to be fighting some. Although 2 level 4s is probably like, oh, okay, yeah, we probably can't do that. But these 3 level 2s are gonna have the worst day of their life here soon. I mean, the reason I backtracked there is because it's entirely possible that you already know the thing I was gonna say, but I guess we don't know until we know. Hold on, I want to make sure the audio's right. Audio. This seems loud. Is it? Is this game loud? Hold on. Where's my audio at? Get. I mean, it's on the same audio it was last time. Cozy, do you think the game sounds right? It's not too loud. I apologize. I hate to have to ask you troubleshoot problems, but here we are. Oh, we gotta replace these too. Yeah, thank you. I just hate it. I've done a few times where I didn't think to check, and then after the stream, the audio was just like garbage. It was awful. So thank you for that. I appreciate you, friends. Killing some robots? Yeah. Oh no. I'm talking about it as if there's like a build up, as if it's this huge secret I'm telling you about. I was just gonna say the thing about putting anchovies in the when you're making your sauce. Big fan of anchovy. Okay, so what are we doing? Hold on. So we're stronger, right? Hold on. Yeah. Not quite. What is wrong with me? Hold on. We didn't equip any of our level 3 stuff. That's why. Okay, yep, that would do it. I was wondering why we were at 2+. I didn't think that was right. Yeah, I mean, that'd explain it. So I actually want to give. We only got one of those 3+. Let's give that to Valentin. It's still throwing my brain off. Their name's not Valentine, it's Valentin. And every time it feels weird to say. But I mean, you do you. So, yeah. Alright. I just do the extra oily jar kind, but that's probably not ideal either. Okay, so what are we doing? Level 4. I'm not brave enough to fight a level 4 dude yet, but we should be able to wallop a level 3, so let's do that. We are going to we really just need to save up enough money and stop at a store to finish upgrading our abilities to 3+. Oh, really? You must be like way out somewhere. That's wild. Yeah, as strong as level 3 is, we're hitting this guy. It's still not doing much. Oh, you know what? We didn't use our extra spicy attack though, did we? Hold on. We got this ability that for just a few seconds we can make our attacks stronger. So let's do that. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a world of difference. Combined with the fact that when you use that sword attack of hers, it staggers them and that multiplies your damage. Minnesota, really? I can imagine it's not exactly like waterfront property. I lived in Wisconsin for a bit, so general area. Yeah, not so much ocean, but very cold. So if you want something frozen, you're in luck. Get those freshwater sardines. Get those river sardines. Ah, that takes me back. My dad and I used to do a lot of fishing, and yeah, walleye. You end up bumping into a lot of those. I've consumed a lot of walleye in my life. Okay. You look like a person I can talk to. Hi. Who sent you? How dare you? You don't know me. Get out of my face. You're the one who talked to him? When she says summer vacation, she means we're on the run from the authorities. We stole a holy artifact so we can kill the devil. That's what she means by summer vacation's code for that. Wow, I mean, well, God, I don't even want to argue. I just love them both so much. Like, yeah, that's probably right, but I love COD so much anyway. Like, that may be true. I've got enough love in my heart for both of them, so I just make do. I've got very low standards. I'm just happy to be eating fish and chips. Like, I'm just happy to be invited. Like, the same way some people are really picky about their steak doneness. Like, yeah, I've got preferences, of course, right? Like, I got my favorite, but you can cook a steak just about any way you want. I'm just happy to be eating a steak, right? Like, bad steak's better than no steak. Really? I've never thought to eat one, actually. That's like oh my god, that's like some Louisiana Bayou stuff. Because like catfish and crawfish are a thing. I've got a few Cajun recipes, actually. I'm relatively handy with. I'm a big fan of Cajun food, so that reminded me of that, but I never actually ate a catfish. Oh, hold on. We probably should be paying attention to what this man is saying. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna wipe my eyes and we're gonna... I'm so tired. My eyes are watering, like leaking. You ever get really so tired you just start crying? Oh my god. We're gonna take a drink of coffee. We're gonna do better. Alright. That's the thing though. Frying stuff is terrible for you, but my god is it tasty. We call that a balance because you can live for a long time, but if you're not eating fried chicken, should you be? So there's a balance there. I'm saying all this as if I haven't just recently turned into a vegetarian again. I recently switched back to being a vegetarian. But there's a lot of good food options out there. I'm not going to act like I don't enjoy eating meat. I'm just not, again, right now. How's the reason is? We're really just learning about the government. Alright, fine. Diana and land. So that's what they say. That there's a, from what I gleaned, there's a war between those two, and they finally started getting along. And now every citizen is divided into either one or the other. Even though they've established that, I don't know what they are. They've established that some people are a mixture of both. And this game is very much you and your LGTB friends are on an adventure together. Like, it leans hard into the ally stuff. So I gotta think in some way that's related to that. Vegetarian. Actually, that's funny because one of my good friends, Nematodi, is a pescatarian, and I didn't know that. I learned that about her yesterday, actually. And I'll be honest, pescatarian is not something you usually bump into in a conversation. So 2 days in a row, that's kind of funny. I just like I'm not gonna take like the moral high ground. Up until recently, I was eating meat and stuff. It's just what I had on hand, but I feel like I'm ready to get back into vegetarian business. At the very least, even if I end up switching back again, like limiting the meat you consume, I gotta think that's still better than nothing. Going cold turkey is kind of difficult sometimes, but I'm trying to change myself. Ah, I mean, that's valid. Nematode, that friend I mentioned, she's the same way for medical reasons. She can't eat meat, so that's why she is also. But I hear some people do it for like religious stuff. I think maybe. Not sure. I know less about that. Okay, I probably should be paying attention. This is likely to come back up, right? I'll be honest. We're having a nice conversation. I'm distracted, right? Is it the main state of heaven or not? Jesus. Yeah, so these angels are like super corrupt. Like they're the they're the police of this world. And they've got just all of the power. They just got so much power. Like the there's the two governing bodies. One of them makes a law, the other one has to approve it. At which point an angel can just be like, "No." Oh, I love that. Cuz that's very foul. Oh man. Corrupt as hell. Cuz like, well, that's messed up. You want the bad guys to be like bad guys, right? Like, I enjoy complex villains, but every once in a while you want just a villain that's just like so venomously evil that when you beat them, it's just really satisfying. So like, I'm gonna enjoy that, right? Okay. So the king can't strike it down then. That's interesting. I'm the way this government works. I slagged this off like it was exposition. Oh, we're learning about the game world, world building. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, so the king is inherited, and those rule angels are just have always been around, so they have more authority than he does. Wild. Homie, you're just summarizing everything I just said. It's like he's not even listening to me. Alright, he seems nice. So, how much money we got? Because we need to buy gas first. Oh, we've got like no money. Right, okay, well, you know, we should be fighting more stuff. You know, you like someone who just kind of like keeps it concise. There's a kitty on that counter, so that's very important. Oh yeah, that's like all of our money. No, that's fine. We need more money. I need to be fighting more stuff. I just wasn't confident we could beat any of the things we were had the option to fight. So I don't have any more threes then, right? Or I do. Hold on. Right. I had no reason to equip them because if we don't have all threes, it doesn't matter. But we can at least start assigning those slots now, right? Oh, the way the cursor works is just screwing my brain. I don't know why I have such a hard time with these menus, but I do, right? Okay, so we have 3 more of those, as well as 8 more of those to upgrade, so that's going to be a bit. And I do not yet know how many to upgrade, but I gotta assume it's a lot more, so let's see. 12. It's actually not as bad as I thought, so what we're going to do then is, let's see if we can upgrade this one, and then we'll continue. We need to get some money and buy some more stuff, which, you know, basically just summons up all of life, right? We need to get some more money and we'll buy some more stuff. And I suppose while we're here, let's just do the, wait, what? No, don't do that. Hold up. Stop. Stop it. What is happening? Right, okay, hold up. Well, I'm figuring things out. Oh, God. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. We upgrade this heal spell, we're gonna get on the road, right? Got those level 1 healing items I just realized we could use to upgrade stuff. Alright. Let's get on our Lisa Frank car and go punch some more robots. Like you do on a Friday morning. So... this one. Oh! Guys, we got ourselves a Snip Snap Doggo. 2 of them, even. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, where's my healing items at? How did you hit me that hard? That is ridiculous. She dropped to 10% health. That is wild. Alright, wow, yeah, this is gonna be something. How are you this strong? Alright. Well, the one thing's not attacking me yet, so that's nice, but I feel like it's about to. Oh, you know what it is? I think Sam just has much lower defense. Yeah. Because Sam's the magic user. Valentin is like built like a Sherman tank. Valentin's very sturdy, so that's fine. It was scary because Sam's the one that got hit. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. So, besides how strong these things are, they attack 3 times. and they can attack different characters, and usually they do. If all three of the attacks go on the same character, though, it's very scary, because all of a sudden, like, yeah, they're hitting you 3 times, basically. So even if they're not that strong, yeah. So I think I just got frightened, because it did that. It hit my weakest character 3 times. But still didn't kill her, though, that's the thing. So, like, that should indicate how much stronger we are than this thing. Alright. Yeah, they're getting stronger. Alright, so that's money. We need to get around to assigning these healing items. Skewer. Okay. You buy gas station snacks, and that's your healing items. Here's our, what do they call it? Phoenix iced tea. That's a revive item. We got beef jerky. We've got meat skewers, which I gotta be honest, I mean, yeah, some gas stations have like that, like, hot food thing that people are like sneezing on, so you don't buy stuff. But sometimes it's like 2 in the morning and you're drunk and you're at the gas station and that hot dog looks really good, you know. So we all just, life's about compromises, really. What's my health at? Okay. See, the trade-off here is our special abilities don't take up any MP. We just have like a charge meter that tells us when we can act again, but all of our abilities are exactly the same. They don't take anything more than any other ability. The trade-off for that is it doesn't let us use our abilities in the menu. So the game doesn't have MP, but you can't use magic in the menu. I think that's probably fair. Looks like the package does it. Yeah, I mean, it does come in a little box. I'm weeb trash, so I looked at it and I'm like, that looks like a bento almost, but not really, because they're like just on sticks. But I saw the package, I'm like, that's a lunchbox. Oh. Yeah. To be honest, I never bump into meat skewers at a gas station, so I hadn't thought about it. I'm just thinking that's a really good gas station. Because, like, no joke, that sounds great, right? Wait. Yes. No. Stop. You use an item. Oh my god. Fine. Alright, so I can't seem to figure out how to use the item directly, so we're going to assign it to a slot and then use it, and we're just, we're bad at video games, I'm sorry. And we don't need to heal up fully, right? Like, oh, wait. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, okay, right. Me and menus, I struggle, right? Alright. So what are we looking at? 3 level 4 dudes? What is happening? I feel like we should have been leveling up, and we didn't, and oops. It took us too long to start leveling up. I couldn't figure out how. 3 level 3 dudes, and they're gonna keep spawning in. This is not good. Can I run away? How hard are you gonna hit me? Like, given the choice, how hard would you hit me? On a scale from 1 to 10. We might stand a chance here. We have leveled up quite a bit. Yeah, they're level 3, but they have barely any health. These guys' shtick is that they like to keep summoning in new versions of themselves. But as hard as we hit, we're managing. Oh, that's disgusting. Valentin just one-shot the man. ended his whole career. He had a family, bro. Like, woo. He had plans this evening. Oh, he told his kids he's gonna help them with their homework. That's not happening now. Man, wild.
That's what you get for being a bad guy.
I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, Big, like, you know, that's true. You don't want to get punched into oblivion. You don't be a bad guy. Thank you. It'd be tough out there. Don't be a bad guy. Or else, God bless. That makes no sense in that context. I'd love it even more for it. Thank you, Big. I appreciate you. Be safe. Oh, lovely. Alright. How much money we got? Probably enough to upgrade. Probably not enough to upgrade and buy gas. Let's fight something else. What else do we fight? Level 3. 2 level 3 dudes. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. It does seem like the enemies are progressively getting stronger and stronger, though. So I think over time, like with distance, they get stronger. And we just happen to not know how to level up until just now, so we may be trailing behind here. But we will probably catch up. Mustard. Big, I relish the time we spend together. There we go. Hey, thank you for the bits. We're gonna see if Robot Lady pronounces Flesh Bee's name correctly. No? Did she do it and I didn't hear it? The game is so loud, she may have done it and I just didn't hear it. Alright. It's a very loud game. Okay, so she didn't. I mean, she's trying. She's doing her best. And honestly, relatable. We're all just out here on these mean streets being tired, doing our best. Trying to stay hydrated and being sad. You know. Oh, you're very dead. Oh, you poor creature. I've said this before, but Grace and Valentin are the cutest couple I've ever seen in my life. Level 5. 4 level 5 dudes? Yeah, we're crossing a threshold here. This is insane. Oh, that's where the boss is. Hold on. So I think we gotta beat a boss to get out of here. Okay, we got a choice between 2 level 4 dudes and 3 level 5 dudes. The level 5 dudes aren't the boss. The boss is level 4. I feel like we're doing this out of order because it took me so long to figure out how to level up. Right. It's not ideal because I really would like to be fighting stuff because we need money. And I don't want to make the enemies any stronger by skipping combat and waiting until they get stronger. We can't fight any of these things right now, so we just have to hope that whatever spawns in after these is easier. We're very nearly... Yeah, I don't know, this is kind of concerning, because yeah, I think I may have waited too long. I gotta think the game wouldn't do that though, right? Because like if you didn't know how to level up and you just all of the enemies became so much stronger, you wouldn't be able to fight anything. If you couldn't keep up, it would just be like you have to restart the game. That can't be right. We have enough money, we may be able to finish upgrading. You know what this music reminds me of? Persona 5. If you're all familiar with Persona 5, it has a lot of swanky jazz music like this. I love Persona 5. Man, ooh. It's like the only game on my PlayStation that I got a platinum trophy on. It's very good. We could bump down the difficulty though, couldn't we? If we have to. We haven't died yet. Well, we haven't died yet today. That boss killed us a whole bunch. Like in real life. And you're like bees. What are you talking about? You're a lunatic. Bosses don't just murder people. Capitalism. There we go. Managed to turn this into a political statement, so I'm happy about that. What am I doing? Oh my god. God, just start spacing out. Alright, yep. So 3, 3, 3, 3. Right. So wait, no, don't do that. Hold on. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Those are my healing items. We have to not do those. Do these in balance, and yet at the same time it probably doesn't matter because like we're not using these anyway. Alright, so that leaves 3 things to upgrade, although this should be as strong as we can get because we have 3+. We can't get level 4 stuff yet until the next chapter, so this is actually as strong as we can be. Oh, I don't like that. So the boss was like, what was like 2 level 4 dudes, 3 level 4 dudes? It was like crazy. Oh, I mean, let's do our best. Because we don't have an alternative, but, oh, I'm not, whew, alright. We're gonna save the game and we're gonna try not to cry. I love that billboard though. Oh. Alright, so we just have to be on the lookout for what the 6 level 4 dude. Okay, so put in perspective, the boss that kept murdering us was 1 level 4 dude. How do you even fit 6 level 4 dudes on the screen? How do you have that many at a time? What is happening? Oh my god, that's terrifying. I mean, it says level 4. Maybe they're just like... I have to just think that they're not that strong. Like, maybe some level 4 dudes are weaker than others. Because otherwise, I don't know. That's wild. I mean, yeah, we're like when they're stunned, we one-shot these level 3s, so like, maybe. One level 4 dude I would absolutely throw down with. But like, we've been getting a lot of this picture, like, there's a few different ones you get. Wait, road story unlocked. Did that progress the game? Wait, road story unlocked. Is that our... Is... Road story. So let me make a guess here. By road story, maybe it means like those interactions you get at the gas stations? Or either that or a road conversation that between my people. But they're not talking to each other right now, so... I'm gonna guess gas station business. Six level 5 dudes, I don't see why not. This isn't a gas station though, so this one don't count. Alright, let's do our best. So I believe we need to just fight whatever the, something that says boss, right? I'm thinking that would bump us up into chapter 2, as far as I know. Oh man, Valentin went Super Saiyan. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're a monster. Man. I'd be scared of you on party members. Oof. That's the thing, we want to find out what that meant when it said that. Gas Shrine. Boss. 2 level 4 dudes. At this point, that's probably the best we can manage, because like, it's just like 8 level 10 guys. Like it's just giving us a hard time, so we're just going to make peace with the fact we're probably not going to do any better than this. 2 level 4 people. Alright. Game, show me what you got. Let's razzle dazzle. Manifestation of 0.1% of the machine devil's power fighting with a fearsome strength of angel blood. Your toughest battle yet lies ahead of you. Are you prepared to embrace your heroic destiny and stand up against this evil even if it costs your life? No. Who told you I would? They lied. Alright. Yeah. Guess we have to. Oh my god. So there isn't 2 of you. Hold, what is... The game's lying to me, right? There is an actual just angel tied to the front of this thing. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's unwrap this a bit. What's that claw on the side doing? Is that this thing's claw? Cause its limbs are going off screen, so I can't say that isn't its claw. But why are its teeth pink? I actually like its pink teeth. So it says 0.1% of the robot devil's power, and then angel blood. And I was curious about that. It literally just has an angel attached to itself. Alright. Oh, we did progress the story. Is that a religious word I don't know about? Is that like that a name of the devil I haven't bumped into before? Because I do not recognize that word, and that's kind of like interesting to me. It may just be a proper noun, like the name they gave it, but I'm curious about that. Like, I don't know everything about religious stuff. I'm interested about it now, though. Oh, they're gonna juice that angel. Oh, man. Gonna make a fresh glass of angel juice. Oh, you know what might be happening? Hold on. The, angels are chasing after us because we stole the sword. We're gonna go kill the, machine devil. And we know all the followers of the machine devil. So a lot, the holy church we're at, all of the students there are like worshiping the machine devil. And I'm getting the vibe that they're working in tandem with each other. Like they just kind of gave up this angel to revive the machine devil. They're working together. That also explains why that all-seeing whale thing in the sky is just kind of cool. All this going down. Although I don't know. Getting the vibe that the angels are going to help revive this machine devil man. Ignore these shrill screams of mediocrity. Oh man. God, at that point you wouldn't even keep trying to get help. That's just that. Oh man, you've never been shamed like that in your life. Like, yeah, I'm being held captive and I don't want to die, but fine, I'll shut up if you're gonna be that way. Shrill screams of mediocrity. Oh, ooh. I mean, some people are into that though, so don't judge. Oh my god. No. Did I turn off my family friendly tag? Hold on. I gotta think my family friendly tag's still off. Oh. I mean, yeah, like, cause that's the thing, right? Like, we don't know this angel. Like, we can't hate her just cause she's an angel. That's not right. That's very racist. We've never met her personally, and someone needs help. They need help. So we got to be the better people. Can't let bad people make you bad people. All right. That being said, we still have to actually fight this thing. Oh, and I'm gonna die. I'm just very bad at this. I love this. Every once in a while, this game just does something that it's got a lot of charm. The thing called us snowflakes, because that's very much the game. Like, it's you and your LGTB friends fighting conservatives. It's wild. It's just in the form of like robots and angels and stuff. Oh. I love this. Instead of just like witty banter, they're just like, no, fuck you. Oh. That's his name. That's what they named him. Oh my god, I'm crying. They asked him his name and that's what he said. That's his name now. God, okay. Oh, what's happening? There's no way in the world we're gonna stun this thing. So we're not gonna, like, that's just a waste of time if we do that. Apologize, I'm just listening to the boss fight music. The music's been good up until now, and it's an opportunity to hear some new music. Hasn't attacked yet. We're not doing very much damage at all, so that's kind of concerning. I just said we weren't going to do that. Oh, maybe it'll help. No, it does help. Okay, this guy, his stagger depletes so slowly that this could actually work. Yeah, like this guy's not even putting up a fight. I'm worried that once he does hit us, we're gonna like explode, but so far he seems just chill standing there. Ah. Oh yeah, you're very weak. He has a ton of health, but he could not throw a punch to save his life. Wow, he attacked Valentin. Valentin's the sturdiest, so I should get up. But at the same time, like, yeah, this isn't like... Oh. Right. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal if you're gonna be a weenie about it. So I can't help but feel like I mean, it's as big as a house. Can't you just go in that direction? Like, what is happening here? Why? And any of you guys got some insight? You know, you want to throw me a bone here? Tell me what's up. All right. I mean, as weak as this thing is, like, yeah, like, we're just standing here and healing, like, it's irritating, but, buddy, stop. What, I wish I knew what they wanted me to do. Actually, let me count, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, alright. So 7/9 of his health is gone, whatever percentage that is. Is he just gonna do this until his stagger depletes? Oops. It seems like he's gonna... I mean, it don't really matter as long as he can't heal himself. We can just do that again a few more times. Just irritating that he's making us wait. If you're going to be this way, why don't you just make him impossible to stagger, right? Like... It's another instance of like, I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or if the game's just being dumb. I don't like not knowing that. Because usually I know when I'm being dumb. Got a lot of experience knowing. Do it all the time. There's only so many things we can do. Like we can attack. I can heal. There's no like combat items. There's no offensive magic. It's just angel. Are we attacking the angel? Is that what we were supposed to be doing? Oh my god. Beads! Okay, we hit the angel, makes him visible. So the angel's blood hurts him, it makes him visible again, and then he does his charge up attack, right? Defoe, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? Defoe, I appreciate you. Oh, I was still targeting the angel. My bad. Sorry about that. This should be alright. Yeah, we now know we can stagger this man. In fact, we're almost have him staggered. This should do it. Oh, I'm right there with you, I understand. I only got a couple hours of sleep myself. Okay, we're hitting this thing so hard now that it's staggered. Because stagger's a multiplier, see 549%? That's 5 multiplier. Oh, we still need to... How much damage do we need to do to this angel lady? I feel kind of bad about this. Oh, he's staggered, that's why. Wait, so... Okay. So yeah, he can't do that while he's staggered. I guess that makes sense. Oh, all of his stagger went away. That's too bad. It's fine. He's really not that big of a deal, like, at all. I'm a little embarrassed for him, but you know. Yeah, it probably is practical to have Valentin use taunt every once in a while, because they're so much sturdier than everything else. Very sturdy. Valentin is like a well-built shed. Very sturdy. Oops. I think I accidentally targeted her. My bad. One thing I will say is when you select your healing thing, the way they pop up top left, bottom right, it makes it so you can't just push up and down to cycle through all of your characters. You have to actually go up, down, right. So if you had to go from Valentin to Grace, you'd have to go down and then right. And that's, I kind of don't like that, because I feel like it would just be so much more straightforward and user friendly if it was just you could scroll up and down. That's like, I guess that's a little nitpick, but I mean, you know, just, you know, commenting on stuff. I did it again. Alright. Oh, you know, I did hit him. Cool. Oh, yeah, he's very dead. 632% stagger. There's nothing he can do to me. We're just gonna just punch him to death. Yeah. Are we cool? Are you gonna fight me? Because that looks like a battle stance, although we are also bobbing in place, so maybe I shouldn't talk. It does say you're level 3, which is the level we're at, so maybe she's gonna join us. Her name's Angela. Stop. Oh man, this is a family-friendly channel. You can't be talking like that. The diners are 4. Oh, Valentin is a treasure. Are we friends now? Guys, we just made friends with an angel. Although, I'm not knocking it, like, yeah, that's what I say, you know? Content of their character and all that. And I'll be honest, I was saying, like, I don't know how big our party can be because there's only so many seats in the car. Right? That's foreshadowing. Because now here we are. Back. Aww. God, she's weird looking, but kind of cute. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Because, like, weird looking and cute, that's something. I'm just weird looking, so, like, she's got me beat. I do enjoy how the design of these angels, though. I have to turn my light on. Because it's so easy to make a boring looking angel, isn't it? Just like, you know, white robes, wings, halo, whatever. So, like, this is just like, they got red skin, they look like... I mean, everything in this game is kind of like neon colors and stuff, but... I was saying before, it looks very much like they took an Aztec god and they made them neon and sent them to Las Vegas. It's a very interesting design. Angels don't understand sarcasm, I gotcha. Oh, she's gonna be the Data of the group. Gotcha. God, I love Data so much. Guys, who's all familiar with Star Trek here? I'd ask you how you like Data, but I already know you like Data. Everyone likes Data. He's the best character. Oh man, turning Berg into a verb, I respect it. so we got a fourth party member. I'm jumping to conclusions. I'm just assuming. Because we had a fourth seat available, and she is level 3. So. Man, don't get in Grace's way when she's hungry. Oh my. Maple's the same way, actually, come to think of it. Very, very relatable. Maple's total sweetheart. Do not get in her way when she's eating. She will rend you asunder. We need a new area yet? No, not yet. I'm just checking. Oh! Countdown to Doom adds bonus challenges and rewards to the road. I recognized we got 10 of those things from that boss. Okay. So you're just bumping up the difficulty with those. I'm just doing my best at the moment. That'll be our second playthrough. Okay, are you giving me the option? I was gonna say, like, would you actually let me? Because you offered. This is, yeah, one of them. I got like 50 games because most of them were like $2. I bought a lot of games. But I've also never ever buy games on Steam, like just a few ever. I typically just download my games, so I took this opportunity to, I'm calling it an investment for the stream. I ended up with like 50 Steam games, so I'll have stuff to play for a long time between all of those and like literally thousands of old video games that I usually emulate. Like I wanted some fresh stuff to play, right? Like I love old video games, but having this many more modern Steam games available, I think that's I'm looking forward to playing some of these. Trying really hard to play some new games. I play a lot of the same games, so like this gives me a chance to branch out a bit, or try stuff at least, I guess. So hear me out. I've turned the family-friendly tag off, so I'm allowed to ask this question. Is that like a bondage thing? Is that like, I'm not kink shaming, alright? I'm just curious. Is that what that is? Because I'll drop it if it is, but I just want to know if that's what that is. Like, is that like, is the angel just like no shame, but I'd like to know if that's what's going on. Hauptmann's. Is that a real world thing, or did they just invent that? Hold on. I'm gonna Google Hauptmann's. While I'm doing that, I'm actually a interesting design choice for the alien. I mentioned I kind of like their designs. You see that disc behind her head? The term halo really is just like a disc of light. So like when old religions talk about a halo, it literally just means there's a radius of light shining behind them. Usually in a circle, because that's how light works. But we've kind of conflated it to just like a ring. So that is an actual halo, like in the old school biblical sense, and I actually respect that. That's an interesting design choice. Because like there's some like modern stuff, there's like a lot of neon colors, there's like cars and stuff. There's a lot of really old classical religious stuff here too, and I kind of like that. It kind of fits because this game's set in modern day, but a lot of like the enemies in this game are like conservatives. They're very traditional. So the fact that they gave the angels some aspects of traditional design, I think is an interesting choice. I'm into it. Yeah, I turned the family friendly tag off because these characters have very specific things that they like to say. There's a lot of dialogue choices that there's nothing I can do about it, so we're just gonna have to go with it. Okay, Hauptmann. Hauptmann is a German word usually translated as captain, when it is used as an officer's rank in the German, Austrian, and Swiss armies, while Haupt in contemporary German means main. It also has and or originally had the meaning of head. What? Well, we're gonna eat a German captain. That can't be. Wow. I mean, don't knock it until you try it. Like, try stuff every once in a while. It might be tasty. Oh yeah, I googled it. Like food doesn't seem to be any. All right, well let's eat this person, I suppose. When in Rome. Are you gonna explain it to me? Because I kind of just wasted my time googling in that case. My god, that sounds good. Oh, I'm mad I can't have that now. Oh. Yeah, it's bread and cheese and sauce. Like, that is amazing. Oh, our angel friend is doing the colon 3 face. Oh. Oh. I like Angela, guys. Oh, now that Angela's with us, I wonder if we can get into that. There's that building that's been guarded by an angel that we couldn't get into. I wonder if we can get in now. Maybe. Yeah, that's the one. Or I guess my B emote does that all the time. It's more of an equal sign 3 though. Yeah. Originally my B emote was a colon 3, but the eyes didn't stand out enough. Valentin is just putting moves. The smoothest character. Man. Like smart and strong and charming and sweet. Oh man. I love that they're just like so secure in their relationship. It's just like they're just joking around about stuff. Or not, I don't know, whatever you're into. I'm not here to judge. But it's just like, oh, that's so refreshing. I hate seeing jealous couples and things. It's just very overdone and irritating. Like, no, they love each other and it's fine. Oh. You can legally sell me. I know I keep pausing at every line of dialogue to laugh, but it's just like, it's hard to bump into really good writing. It is, and I'm trying to like enjoy it, savor it a bit. It's just some charming writing. I'm just relaxing and drinking a coffee and just reading a video game. They said a milkshake. They didn't specify a flavor, so now I'm curious. So, like, does that default to vanilla or just like, how's that work? Oh, I'm kind of sad we don't get to order the thing that Valentin did, because that actually sounded really tasty. And I recognize we're not able to eat it ourselves. I still want to do it. Putting so much thought into this. Oh, okay. I've conditioned myself to not enjoy coffee, so I drink my coffee cold and black without any sugar in it. and it's not great. It's like, I mean, it's not bad. It's bitter, but I got so used to drinking black coffee. It's just kind of like it's fine. You take a swig of it and it wakes you up, and you just you don't enjoy the taste. You enjoy the feeling of being awake, kind of like, if that makes any sense. It feels like you take a drink of coffee. It feels like it's giving your insides a hug, and that's worth it right there. Even if it is a little bitter going down. So what do you guys think? I say, guys, for all I know, Defoe's here. I don't know who else is hanging out. Or I guess, well, like, if you were presented with these options, what would you go with? I should say, like, personally. Because I think I would ask what they would go, like, without being able to look at a menu, and without being able, because like right off the bat, I would get that thing that Valentin ordered. Or maybe breakfast, because you know how I get down to some eggs. Ooh, like an eggs Florentine? Oh, man. But I'm leaning towards this one here. There, one sec, my family's yelling at me. What's up? Alright, I'm sorry. My family's going to go somewhere, and they asked if I needed anything, and yeah, alright. Used to give me black coffee. Sam Light. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I'm like that's the thing. The default option, like the fallback is always a burger, because you go to a diner. Diner burgers are great. It's just like, you kind of want to like try stuff though, right? Hold on. What flavor cheesecake? Get out of my house. Flavored cheese. It's cheesecake flavored. Big, I appreciate you. There are flavored cheesecakes though, aren't they? Like some people be putting stuff in cheesecake. I don't understand. I'm not a huge cheesecake person, but like, yeah. I never like think to question it, but I just assume every cheesecake is just regular unless somebody specifies otherwise. It's not like a milkshake. If you say milkshake, you gotta specify what flavor. Cheesecake, just like, no, that's cheesecake. Oh, time's not real. Anywho, alright, let's I was just curious what you guys would have done in this situation. Like, if the three of us went out to a diner, what you guys would be ordering? Alright. Hey. I mean, you ask the waitress because she's here enough. Like, she knows what they can and can't make. And also, it's just like a nice way to have a conversation. Little bit of food, a little bit of socializing, right? And flavors. Big, I'm pretty sure those are toppings. Like, you put cherries and strawberries on a cheesecake, right? Am I bugging? I thought you put those on top of it. I'm learning things here. I apologize if I'm being stupid. I had assumed that was the way it was. The biggest burger you can legally sell me. Ah, so like rare, because they won't do it any rarer than rare, but rare is still pretty pink in the middle, mostly pink in the middle. Do angels eat? Is that? Can I ask that? That's probably not okay to ask people. I'm sorry, that's likely racist. You don't require food, but I got to assume you can eat, because like otherwise, if angels couldn't eat in this world, that would be an established thing, right? Like why would she ask? If you have a mouth, you can eat. All right, like you might not need to, but that's bothering me more than it should. I'm sorry. Right, let's continue. Really, because legally they're not supposed to. A restaurant isn't like legally allowed to sell anything rarer than rare for health reasons. They could get shut down if they do. So it's actually wild that you found a place that did. Oh, wild. I mean, I like my burgers very rare, but like at a diner you can't get them as like that. So it's I feel you. Angela is wonderful. We need to protect her. I recognize that we just I mean, there's no way to sugarcoat it. We attacked her until her blood splattered on the boss, and we used that to defeat the boss. But she does seem really sweet. At that point, I feel like we should buy her a milkshake. Just because, like health and safety regulations, like, because blue rare is actually dangerous. Like, not always, but the reason rare is because it's the least possible doneness you can do while still killing the harmful bacteria inside. And there might not be harmful bacteria inside, but for safety reasons, they need to do at least that point in case there is. Because if they don't, and there was, that'd be a liability. So, like, that's why that is. Nematody, good morning. How are you doing, friend? We're talking, Cozy showed up back in chat again today, and we ended up on a conversation, her father's a pescatarian. I'm like, really? Because that's not a word I bump into in my day-to-day life. Like, I've not heard, like, it's been years since I even heard it brought up, and then all of a sudden, like, 2 days in a row. No, random, sorry. I appreciate you, friend. How are you doing today? So hear me out. Oh man, I do be liking peaches. So Angela here, her text is golden colored. And while I recognize it's all text, so like it probably doesn't matter, it's probably just a style choice for the angels. If we were to actually hear them speaking, do you think her voice sounds differently? Because they gave her text a different color. Like, so do you think her voice sounds different than everyone else's? I'm curious to see how what you guys think. Oh, Precious is wonderful. I mean, and her font is different. Everything, like, our font is bold, hers isn't. So, like, yeah, I gotta think her voice is different. But I mean, that's just me. I don't know. I'm probably putting too much thought into it because it's text. Yeah, like hers is the only font that isn't bold. So I gotta think maybe it's just a more like refined way of speaking. I don't know why, but in my mind, bold text is more like just informal and I don't want to say crass, but just like less formal. I guess. I don't know. I mean, if you want to buy us lunch, I mean, that we can call it Squaresies. I'll save someone's life if they buy me lunch. Like, I think that's fair. Oh, they get so excited and then they get the zoomies. They just start running around, like, and they look at you for a moment and then they start running around somewhere. Like, oh, it is wild. I love it when animals do that and they're running around, they're all excited. They just pause for a moment just to like stare at you and then they take back off. Oh yeah, we stole one of your most holy relics, and we're on the run from your people. Um, Sorry. Wow, that's don't lie. I mean, all right, yeah. I mean, okay, so hear me out. If we were strong enough to kill the thing that captured her, I guess it really doesn't matter what we'd say. What's she gonna do? Fight us? We killed the thing that was gonna kill her. Like, right? We're fine. I was kind of concerned because like I expected angels to be really strong, but I mean that logic tracks, right? She's just been staring at us this whole time. Right, dominoes, butterfly effect, and all that. Ashton Kutcher, gotcha. Bigger picture. Works in mysterious ways, right? Ooh. That does sound. I mean, peaches do be pulpy though. Peaches and pineapple are both the same way. They give it like really like. If you want a really fleshy smoothie, yeah, they go for that. Big fan. Yeah, like that's the thing. I'm thinking that angels don't. I was saying I think there might be like wanting him out, but that's just. I mean, that's a little bit of guesswork. We don't know a lot about the story yet. Maybe if you stopped to comment on everything, we'd know by now, probably. Sorry. I know, right? That's what I was commenting on her design. The she's an angel, and that's what angels look like in this world. They're all like, they don't all look the same way people have like different designs. But like, it looks like I mean, you can see her in the booth there also if you want like a smaller version of her. You don't get a great look at her outfit, but yeah, I mean, you see enough. She looks like you took an Aztec god and you like made her all neon and sent her to like Las Vegas. Like it's just really like I don't know, but it's a really interesting design. It's like traditional with like I don't know. I mean, you're looking at it too, right? Yeah. It's I commented that disc behind her head because traditionally, when you talk about halos, a halo is just a ring of or a circle of light around something, and we ended up turning it into like a ring. But way back in the day, that's what they meant when they said a halo. So she has an old school traditional halo. That's what that circle is. So it's like way old school traditional combined with like bright neon colors and like a modern twist, and it's just a really cool design. Did I not were you not here for that? I stopped to ask if that was like a bondage thing. I was curious to see if you guys how you weighted on that, because like I'm not here to judge, like as long as you're not hurting anybody, live and let live. But at the same time, is that what's up? Like, I'm just curious. Is that what's going on here? Like, yeah, maybe. Like, maybe. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's just a really fun design. Oh, I'm missing stuff. I saw peanut butter. Hold up. What's going on? Peanut butter. Protein powder, ice cubes for smoothies. Oh, yeah. God, that sounds wonderful, Big. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I just want to know, like, is that what's up? Oh, I mean, adding peanut butter to anything is a good look, though. I like Angela. She's like the Data of the group. She doesn't understand sarcasm, and she's just like, I don't know. I don't want to say uptight, but like formal. But at the same time, I gotta believe she has a good heart. So Data, yeah. Some of you guys know who Data is, maybe. I mean, I wanted to order one myself, but it wouldn't let me. So, like, the way they described it, I googled it and everything, like, it's a German word for, like, a captain or something. Or, like, literally, I think it means, like, head or something, but it's like the way they described it, it's like a thin bread, like a pita, or like I got it, like a pita probably, and it's got like cheese and pepper sauce, and it sounds amazing. Does mimicking have? I'll be honest, I never thought about how you spell mimicking. Huh? Yeah, it's just like there's like this strips of stuff and the metal rings and the fact that there's a collar built onto it. Don't get me wrong, that's not my thing either, but I recognize that does seem to be what's going on. I don't know. Oh my god, that gives me an idea. Guys, we're gonna get done here. I'm gonna stat up the king of the mimics. It's gonna be great. He's gonna be in the shape of a throne. It'll be perfect. Or a castle. Maybe a castle? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Bella. Bella woke up. She's being cute. Valentin's a treasure. 10 out of 10. Oh god, it's getting too real again. Because I was gonna say the same thing. Remember when Nazis were just like something you heard about in history class, and then every once in a while you have like a World War II movie of like, oh man, Nazis, they suck, and then you just turn off the movie and you just go about your life, and now they're a thing again. Oh man, that's rough. I know exactly how you feel. Peace, sure. I'll be honest, as much as I don't get down to like all the heavy profanity, I recognize this is very much a way a lot of people would like. We're talking about like realistic dialogue. Dialogue in games is always just so stilted. It's always just to drive the plot or to give exposition. It's very unnatural. Versus this is just a lot of just chit chat between friends. Like this is actually a lot of it can. You could remove a lot of this dialogue and it wouldn't affect the game in the least. And that's not something you really see with media. People don't include dialogue unless it has a purpose. This is just like a lot of like just friends talking to each other. House hunters. Oh my god, he'd be hunting those houses. It's not that hard to be fair because they got really big footprints, but let me just say, once you find them, oh man, it's on. Especially if it's one of those two-story ones. Oh, Angela is a treasure. She's just learning about like human stuff, and she's a big fan. I love that. She is Data because Data's like he doesn't understand, but he's a simp for humans. Like he just really wants to like throw himself at human stuff, like just do human stuff. I love that. It's like when remember Teen Titans when Starfire tried mustard and she just became addicted to it. It's like that. She actually talks the same way as Angela here. It's like it is a trope. Like you have the character who's like I won't say oblivious, but kind of like foreign, I guess. When I say foreign, I mean like just from anywhere else, really, like another dimension, another time. They're just not like the rest of the characters in some way where they're unable to process things, right? So like that, because like Starfire is a good example, Data is a good example, and they just become really fascinated by the way we do things, and it's really sweet usually. Lieutenant Commander. He is after Captain Picard and Riker. He's the next in command. So if they're ever, because a lot of times Riker will go with Picard on away missions, and in those instances, Data's in charge. I mean, unless he's there too, right? You know. But usually Picard's smart enough to keep him there, if you know, keep one of the three there, right? Sorry, I'm a nerd. I'm so sorry. Okay, appreciate you, Defoe. Have a nice time, and I'll talk to you later. I appreciate you, and you deserve good things. They understand not the power of milkshakes. God, that's the most relatable quote I've ever heard in my life. Mere immortals. I love that. That's such a... Oh, I love that. Angela over here being all humble. My goodness. Yeah, she's turned into a human simp. She's that character of the group. No shame. It's oftentimes the best character. And like it can be overdone, but as long as the writing's good, like yeah, it's great. You just don't want people to be lazy and fall back on the same tropes, you know. Yeah. Volante? Is Valentin gonna be the bad guy? Like, is Valentin gonna turn evil? Is that like because look at that surname. Well, hold on. Does that translate to anything? Is that like Italian or Latin or something? Let me Google. What does that mean? Is that a word for something? Because like Because Darth Vader just means Dark Father. That. While it's a spoiler, it's like people like to name stuff like that. They really do. They love to give characters names that just like represent who they are. Oh, I'm an idiot. Not like villain. It's valiant. Like I'm so stupid. That is literally the word valiant with an E at the end. Oh my god. Oh my Christ. I need more coffee. Alright. Valentin, I'm sorry for questioning you. I love you. You're truly the best of us. Was I not sitting that whole time? Was I just standing here? Alright. Can I, like, pay the bill? You gonna let me? Hey? I'm kind of sad that they only interact with more things, though. Like, even people you can't talk to and stuff. Most RPGs still let you, like, go up to tables and it'll give you little bits of, you know, like, it'll describe the table to you. You go up to a counter, it'll tell you what's behind the counter. Like, hey, 34. I'm pretty sure 34 is the one that you already got. Because remember, you were like 34 because you wanted me to pick one, and then I said that was a new one that Amber I stole from Amber. But so if you still want 34, I'll tell you. But let that be a reminder in case you want to pick a different one. Yeah, I'm glad you bought it. I just want to give you a heads up. I think that's the one you did last time. No, I don't have a 34. It was 33. Right. Oh, Big, you sneaky. Big he's crafty. Giving me numbers I don't have. Alright, let me give you a stupid one you haven't heard yet. Alright. What did yeah, I thought it was 32 and then 33. Yeah, you got me. I need to start adding more. I need to start adding random like numbers, and that way when you try it again in the future, I'm like, I got you. So you got me. Okay. So Big, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Safety. Safety always comes first. I don't even know if that qualifies as a joke, but I'm doing it anyway. Like, probably not, but you have no way to stop me. Remember to refund yourself for that, please. Appreciate you. Means I don't have to do it. There is a burger on that sign. Hold up. See that burger on that menu? Why is it diagonal? Is it just because the sign is at? I think it's because the sign is slightly at a diagonal, right? Why are they? Yeah, the perspective here is really weird. Oh, there's a sundae. That's what that thing on the right is. And the thing in the middle appears to either be a teapot or a shoe that someone slipped some steaks into. Like, I'm not gonna knock it. Don't knock it until you try it. Safety always comes first. I've got a few of them that are really bad that you guys haven't heard yet. Just for whatever reason they never came up. So can I really? Or just have to leave? Yeah, I just wish there was like you could interact with more things. But yeah, I mean, you know, minor things to complain about, right? joke's on you. Recently, Defoe cleared out the queue again, so it should be fine. It's funny, every time I add a mod, I ask them not to clear the queue immediately after they clear the queue. At this point, like, it's my fault. Like, you'd think I would know better by now. Like, I blame myself. Like, you think after it happens once, you think I would make it a point to just mention it immediately. Hey, new stuff. All right, yeah, we're gonna. Oh, guys, we're upgrading. Hold up. Let's pay for some gas. Did we pay for our gas already? All right. Cool. Yeah, let's. We're gonna get. Ooh, we're about to get beefy. Hey, Angela. Angela can't. What? Can't she equip? Oh, she doesn't have any actions equipped to herself. I'm really curious to see what her abilities are. Hold on. So the fact that that's interesting. So if you look at Angela here on the top right and Sam here on the bottom left, the thing I'm noticing is okay, yeah. So well, let me demonstrate here. Hold on. Let me visual aid. So maybe. Maybe. I don't think. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So you see the two colors next to their head. The Sam and Valentin both have the same top color. You see that reddish pink? That's their regular attack. That's just attack. That's the name of the thing, attack. They both have that in common. When they equip the same thing, they both get the same thing from it. But their secondary thing is different. So there's other things they equip that give them different abilities. Right. So by that measure, she has the same top one also, so she should be able to learn regular attack. But her secondary thing is the same secondary color as Sam. So I'm expecting that purple thing to be Ravage. So she should have attack and Ravage, if I'm correct in that. But like, I mean, that's just speculating because I'm really curious to see if that's actually how it works. God, I'm sorry, I'm such a nerd. Alright. No, yeah, you go hard on the Peach. Have fun. Do your best. So, yeah, Ravage. We don't have an attack one right now, do we? If I were to equip her with... Where's the attack one at? Was it this one? This one? Yep, then she would get attack. Okay, yeah, I was right. You like being right about stuff. It really don't happen very often. Let's buy some stuff. Like, we need to buy some things. Because we need to upgrade everything, right? Yeah. Like, there's no reason we should be equipping her right now anyway. We're just gonna upgrade soon. So, like, that's, 40. So, let's buy one of these. Well done. That's 3 and 3 plus. I thought you could use any of them regardless of their level if you're combining things. It shouldn't matter. So, yeah, because like this is level 1. They still take up 1 slot, just the same as a level 2 and a level 3. Okay. So for that measure, as long as we're not actually using those 3 plus, if we're using them as ingredients, we could still just do this. Gotcha. Although I imagine you would get better healing items, right? That's fine. That's alright. Like, we need healing items. They're not that expensive. They're really not. So, I think that was probably more than we needed. Actually, that was more than we needed, but it's fine. We got plenty of money. We're, something. We've got beef jerky money, and you know how expensive beef jerky is. Well, I mean, I wish you wouldn't, but I also have no way to stop you, so I'm sad about that. I mean, you're a good friend, and my life was better with you in it. So I'm sad about that, but I understand. Peaches be like that. Oh, that probably wasn't enough, actually. Hold on. I mean, we can always buy more. Yeah, we're gonna need more. That's fine. As well as Grace. From here we can just equip Grace with whichever. Because I want her to have the attack option. So actually, what does she have equipped here? Camera. So what we can do here is give her that same, just move that camera down there. Because this bottom one is the one that I keep them on for combat. Like, this is the one they're always on. And then from here I use that sword attack, and then I toggle back to this one. So this, between this one and the sword attack. So this one's really the only one that matters. The other ones just exist. I need to upgrade all of those completely so they can get stronger stuff. But it really doesn't matter what goes into these slots, as long as they're a high enough level. So what does that do? 1, 2, 3. We need to upgrade 4 more things. I mean, let's buy one just to see what's in it. Anything different? Maybe not. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's fine. There's only 10 more. Hold on to those healing items. I need 12 for each of those, everyone. So 36. 4 more? My math's bad, but 4 more should be do it. Should be do it. Yes, should be do it. If each of these gave me... Oh, I didn't factor in the healing items, I suppose, but we could be using those healing items. As cheap as they are, it would just be more convenient if we used those and bought some healing items. Like that'd probably make the most sense in the world. Yeah, let's just do that. Upgrade our stuff now, buy more healing items after. It's like, look at all the healing items we got. It's fine. It's like 30 for 9 of them. We'll be all right. And with this, we should be able to buy the next tier of trinket. Okay, yeah. They're gonna start being 40 though. Oh, there are new ones. Slow is a thing now. And attack all. And then a half attack option. Hold on. Hey, and a field guide. That's interesting. Yeah, we finally got to the point where it's going to start giving us some new attacks. I was worried about that. I'm not sure what it means by half attack. Taunt attack. Okay. Ravage all. Oh, man. We're getting some good stuff. Sarsaparilla. I just noticed that's what it's called. Lovely. Alright. Let's give our people some stuff. So do I have a life 4 plus, I guess? No. Not yet. So yeah. Let's see. Give her, what was it? Attack all? Yeah. Let's go for that. Curious what she gets from it. Or no, it is the red color. So yeah, the red one's the one she would get. So she would get attack 4. Or half attack 4 plus. I'm still curious what that is. Other than maybe like it says added. So I can't help but wonder, maybe that's like a slow effect? Like a status thing? Passive added. Huh. Oh, I mean, you know, we all have our time, and honestly, like, if you could choose the way that you go, that's probably a good one. I'm sad about it, but I understand. Appreciate you, Big. It was nice having you as a friend. So what does this do? This is different. This is past. So what do those mean? Those symbols. Does it tell me anywhere? Like, where are those? Angela's symbols are all fluctuating. What is that? Oh. Is that what the gray means? That like multiple different elements? Or what is that? I wish it would have explained that, because I actually never mentioned that. Alex, good morning. How are you doing today? Appreciate you coming to hang out. Hope your day's going well for you, friend. So, I mean, one way to find out, like, just throw ourselves in combat, right? I don't like the idea of them having half attacks, though. Hold on. Yeah, well, let's give it to I'll say we can give it to Angela to see, but we don't know what her regular attack is like yet. We know what Valentin can do, so we can use that as a measure to see. Let's give it to Valentin. Let's give her the regular attack. Attack 4. Now, does that change her elements or anything? Okay, yeah, her elements have stopped shifting. So I think gray is just like colorless, like it counts as all of them maybe. Speculating, but we'll find out. So what is upgrading these like? 12, 16. That's actually fine, we can do that. I want them to be just as strong as we can make them. They're just beefy. Don't know if we have enough to upgrade all these. Probably not. But we can buy some more stuff. Yeah, let's use these. Like I said, healing items are just so cheap. There's no reason not to. Especially if these are our main attacks. Like, we're not going to upgrade all of them right now. I mean, we could try. We don't have quite enough to do. How much money do I have left? Not enough. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I probably shouldn't have used up all those items. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll get more money, it's fine. Let's save and get out of here, start fighting stuff. I will say, did it give us the option for the last one? It did, we just haven't gotten there yet. Alright. That's fine. So we have one more option yet, we just need to get some money.
It's your DJ Lindrum here, back at ya after that last track by Krista Lee. And we've got another one of hers queued up next. Listen though, if you ever meet her, you gotta tell her she can really jam, okay? Every time I hear that one, it makes me want to fall in love. Or maybe fight evil. Or maybe even do a little bit of both at the same time. Either way, I'm gonna keep up that fighting groove all summer long. And trust on this, these tunes won't stop until justice herself comes. If you know what I mean. And I'll tell you what I mean. I'm broadcasting live from 1 megahertz on the cosmic wavelength. And this one's dedicated to all the heroes out there fighting for love and justice. So still your heart. Take your mark. You're listening to the spirit of the times. Let's rock.
That's a really cute way of the game giving you different music between different chapters. It's like each chapter has its own music and it's just a radio station. And I think that's really, that's a cute idea. In my own personal experience, if you ever end up a road trip with friends and they want to take a break to start macking on each other, intervene. Do not let them, because hear me out. You know, like you're like, well, the bees, that's their own business. I've got experience in this matter. Let me tell you. Once they start, they will not stop. That'll be the only thing they do for the rest of the trip. Do not allow it. It'll just be you driving in silence as they're making out in the backseat. Which, I mean, you know, fine and all, but I'm not having a good time. Okay, it got a little bit personal, I'm sorry. Alright, yep, you know. I don't know how to drive. Doesn't know how to drive, but you can see in the future. Oh, God, how would that... that would be wonderful to watch. She's just... Does she fight with chains? That's so hardcore. Oh. I I love that. Oh, this thing is as dead as you could possibly be. This is a level 3 creature. Oh, God. Level 3 creature, we've got level 4 plus attacks. Let's bust out our... Hold on. I think this makes them like 5 plus or something stupid. Or plus plus, never mind. Or yeah, I guess that's equivalent, right? Because we've established that a plus gives it an additional 1. Also, each 100% they're staggered by gives it a damage multiplier. So this thing where, yeah, this thing's not doing very well. Oh. Well, I was right. Angela is just like simping really hard for humans and is wanting to try stuff. I love that. Road story unlocked. Still not sure what that means, but you know, we're gonna do our best. Level 1, level 3, 2 level 4s. You know, let's try 2 level 4s. She just peeked ahead into the future to see what would happen if she took the wheel, and she just started panicking. That's adorable. That is a cute way of having an angel on your team and have her be the same level as everybody. Because you have to do something, right? Because they're really high level enemies. I'd imagine we keep running away from them. Oh, we got a new enemy. It's a bird with a flamethrower for a face. Good luck. Angela seems really strong. I don't... Yeah, I don't know what that... Or no, we
This is to go
even further beat. She's going Super Saiyan, guys. We have to. Oh God, we're all dead. Rending the world asunder, or whatever she said. We gave that half attack to Valentin, so we should be paying attention to how much damage Valentin does actually. How much damage did they do to me just there? I mean, not a lot. I'm tempted to fight 2 level 5 dudes, but I'm also an idiot, so like... Yeah. Let's give it a try. What's the worst thing that could happen? Wait. Oh. Yes. Right. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. On average, we can't drive, so she can't drive. If you averaged each of us, we can't drive. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, God. Oh, that would explain why. Well, maybe. I was gonna say she has the same attack as both of them, so like, maybe. But she also has one of Sam's powers, so maybe not. The average thing would make sense, I guess. Ooh, ooh. Sam is being slick, ooh. That was something. See how that pans out. Okay, so it does have a fire element. So I expect it matters in some way. Oh. So, you do that. Sam heals, and everyone else fights, right? Yeah, we just have to play better, but it should be alright. That's not bad at all. Biggest healing, biggest damage, biggest guns, just biggest. Just biggest. Alright, so yeah, that wasn't bad at all. What's my health like? Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm a little mad at how relatable Sam is. Oh. What she wants you to say is, "Hey, sweet cheeks." Oh my God! In this instance, you actually could say, "Heaven must be missing an angel." Oh my God! Oh, it's too perfect not to. How often do you actually get to do that? All right, you know. got to look at. Level, 2 level 5s. Didn't we just do 2 level 5s? That was what we were fighting? Not exactly sure if it's worth the difference in money though. 12 extra. And this one's right. Oh yeah, let's do this one next. Do you want to heal a bit though? Having sold all our stuff, we really should be stocking up on a few items or healing items next. That's probably a good idea. So we have the next tier of attacks available, but we also need to make sure we can heal, so let's buy some healing items. They come like 10 to a pack, so it shouldn't be that bad. That's adorable. I love how they all just like casually flirt with each other and they're just like, ah, alright, and then they just keep chatting. Oh, that would explain it. Oh my god, she's winking at me. Guys, I'm trying to put the moves on the angel lady here. You're killing the vibe. This thing's a lot sturdier than the other one. Or we're healing it. Or Valentin's healing it. I didn't realize Valentin was green. Okay. Is there an option? Are all your attacks green? Let's find out. Green, red. So would red do more? Is there like a... It does do more. Actually, that matters. That's wild. Doesn't look like, okay, there are elements in this game. So what are we looking at? Adorable. Angela's like she just tricked Sam into admitting that she's perfect looking. Oh, love it. Man, that's rough. At that point, I'd just get out of the car. I'd walk the rest of the way. Can't look at him. or new one. So we just need to be mindful about, as of right now, it seems like the only time it matters is when they use that same element heal thing. So you guys have to be mindful of that. Should we switch Sam's main thing to that Ravage? Because otherwise she's just standing here, she doesn't do much. And it's nice having her have an attack available, but I kind of want to switch life to another spot. Because we don't need to heal that often, right? We could toggle over to it if we need it. Like for this, she'd be able to join the party with hitting stuff. Don't know how much damage she would do, but I gotta assume it would matter a bit. Maybe, I don't know. Kinda nice to have in a pinch, I suppose. It's like... Or no, that gives her slow. I forgot we had the ability to cast slow now, hold on. Man, that sounds really useful, don't it? If we start having trouble with enemies, I'll likely add slow to the attacks we have. I like the fact that they can all just toggle to the same page and start wailing on stuff. Part of me wants to switch Valentin back to the full attack. Apologize, Bella came over. And I love her. Alright. Yeah, and we really do need to be getting some of this money, so let's fight some dudes. Oh, I wanted to switch Valentin real quick. Because half attack, I gotta expect that's like a weaker attack, right? It just has an added thing that I don't know what it does, which might actually be better, but I do not know. Attack, half attack. So, half attack. Half attack. There's just, do I have any, like, taunt attack? Let's try taunt attack, because, like, yeah, we kind of do want enemies to be attacking Valentin. They're the sturdiest one here. So, like, yeah. If that's like an attack and a taunt at the same time, that'd be great. Find out. And even more importantly, this makes it so Valentin's attack is no longer strictly green. Okay, yeah, that is what it is. Cool. That's actually really nice. I've been holding off on using taunt because like I was no, I was holding off on using taunt because like I'd rather just be punching stuff instead. Oops. Still not used to how that menu works. Not used to how any menu works, right? Hello will fight me. Road story unlocked. One day I'm gonna figure out exactly why it says that. I've got guesses, but you know, we're actually doing pretty all right. Ways to go here. God, we're going like 3 kilometers a second. That can't be safe. Alright. Who we got? Oh, I just noticed something. So you see when we heal, it fills up the bar, but it makes it gray. Well, that's interesting, because from last fight to this fight, at the end of last fight, our health was full, but it was, since then, the gray part has been subtracted. So at the end of the fight, that gray got taken back away from us. So I'm wondering if, like, does that gray ever turn green, like if you wait or something? Or you have some way to make that gray green? Or maybe it's just like, it forces you to go to rest stops? Because eventually your green's going to get lower and lower, and your green is where your health starts at for combat or something. Like for all practical purposes, both green and gray count towards your health in combat, but your health starts at the green in combat, I guess. Maybe. It really seems like what's happening, like, yeah. I hadn't been paying that close attention to it. It's not like you can't stop at a road stop. But actually, we haven't bumped into one yet, have we? That's kind of concerning. I need plenty of money, though.
Sweetie.
Hold on, Bella's being cute.
Bella. Bella. Hey, sweetie.
Alright, give me a moment.
Hey, sweetheart.
She wanted to be picked up. Kept putting her paw in my lap and looking at me.
Hey, cutie.
I love you. I love you.
Oh, I know, honey.
She's got her head all the way back, closing her eyes and scratching her, like I guess her forehead area. You take the side of your thumb and you rub it from like the bridge of her nose to the back of her head, and she just loves that. That's her favorite.
Thanks. Alright.
Come on. I'm gonna lay downstairs. My family's gone at the moment anyway. There's no reason I couldn't have my door open. She wanted to find a nice spot downstairs to curl up. She's got, cats, they've got favorite spots, and they each have spots they like in my room, but some of her favorite spots are downstairs, so that's probably alright. I wish there was a more convenient way to activate this thing though, but slot R. So I'm wondering if there's like a hotkey you could do for that. Well, On control, that's kind of hard, isn't it? Like hold down a button, maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of things in this game I don't understand yet. That's alright. We are learning stuff. I will say though, now we've got 4 characters, I'm trying to keep track of all this stuff. I keep missing when we have that sword attack available. I just keep track of so many things at once. I will say I haven't had to take any sleeping medicine or any of my medication right now. And that's really interesting to me because usually I need to do that and play a game. But there's so much going on here at the same time, I actually haven't needed to take any medicine yet. So that's really cool. You know what I'm worried about? We haven't bumped into a rest stop yet, and I think what the game intends you to do is we're going to be doing this until we run out of gas. Because we're at half empty and we've never gone this long without fighting a rest stop. So I think, like, story-wise, we're meant to do this until we run out of gas. I'm fine with that, that's alright. We're gonna get some money, save up a bit, and then stock up on healing items, and we can get our stronger abilities. Oh, I kind of wish when you paused, it gave you could look at the screen. That blurry bit's kind of irritating, but like, I don't know. I do like it lets you look at your health though. I mean, it's an easier way to keep track. Like in the heat of combat, you don't want to be staring at everybody's health. It gives you the option just to pause, take a second, and look over. So I think that's fun. It's alright. And it does give you the ability to heal in that menu, which is something I've never seen an RPG do. You can pause the game and use your healing items, and that's just unheard of. That's wild. You can only equip so many that way, though, and I think that's a great way to do it, honestly. It's more forgiving that way, and I don't know. Especially with all this stuff going on, it's nice that they let you do that. Yeah, there's some things here that I don't like. There's some things here that I really like. Hell is real. Ooh. Rough. Bark. Oh, we're getting hurt. Maybe I should. I might want to start dodging combats because, yeah. So that's what it is. When you that gray health, you heal up, but once combat's over, it goes back down to wherever the green is. Since we're in the situation where we're how much gas do I got? Should I start dodging some dudes? We have to survive until we run out of gas, right? It is helpful that we have Valentin has that taunt attack now. Hope that's good. Yeah, it's like we can really quickly heal up to max. It's just starting a fight with your characters at like 20% health is very not ideal. Because if you get unlucky and they tag you first, you're just screwed. It's very easy to heal up for. Wait, hold up. Hold up. There we go. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Alright. Oh, this was unnecessary. This was... Oh, I didn't need to do this. Feels a little mean about that. There, 26. That seems like quite a bit, don't it? 2 bars of gas left. No, we did heal up since that. We've got more health than we did at the beginning. So we did heal. Like, heal, like green, like start of the combat heal. Why? Well, what dictates if it's a temporary heal for that combat or just a heal? I don't know. Wish I knew. I was in the wrong lane. God, I'm an idiot. It's alright, we got like 1 bar of gas left, so that's we'll be there soon. Kind of curious why this game isn't more popular. Because like don't get me wrong, it is doing a few things that irritate me, but it does a lot of fun stuff too, and the writing is really nice. So like I'm kind of curious why I hadn't heard anybody talk about this game, and I even went online to look at like a walkthrough and stuff, and like there's no written walkthrough, and then I only found like 2 or 3 people playing it on YouTube, and they didn't do full playthroughs. It was just like 1 episode of. So I don't know. Gas?
Sweetie?
Update, Bella came back.
Hey, sweetheart.
She was like rubbing up on the door like she wanted to get let out, and I opened the door and she ran downstairs, and I think she realized like I was still up here, so she just came back and she started rubbing on me. I love her so much. She's like, no, Dad, we have to go downstairs together. She makes my heart happy. So, okay, I was thinking like if we were already healed gray, another heal would make it green. I don't know how that works.
Bella, come on. Ma'am, don't scratch on that.
Ugh. She's gotten back into the habit of scratching on the railing upstairs. She needs to not do that. I love her dearly. She needs to not do that. Gas? Gas? Gasoline? No, not yet. Oh, I wasn't even looking at its health. It's about dead anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm guessing we're about to run out of gas because, like, I mean, we could fight one more dude though, couldn't we? Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's fight one more dude. Get that money. Let's say they're trying though. And we're very hurt. This is probably not the best idea in the world, but yeah, we'll be alright. It's fine. Yeah, we're alright. Gotta make sure I prioritize healing Valentin because now they have that taunt attack, so enemies attack them a lot more often. I gotta assume we're not gonna make it to the next spot. Well, that's just unrealistic. I happen to know for a fact once your gas tank goes on E, you can drive for a few more miles. Like, that's fine. That happens all the time. It's the most unrealistic thing I've seen in this game so far. I wonder if the game actually keeps track of how many you've gone, because that can't be right. But at the same time, I think it actually was about that distance. So it might actually keep track of how long you've gone. Or no, you know what? The last cutscene, you fill up your tank fully. So the game would know if it hasn't given you one. So like now we know it takes 160 kilometers to deplete your gas tank. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's interesting. I like knowing that. Yeah, that's actually nice to know. You're about the scariest thing I can imagine. Right, now that she has pupils, it's fine. So this is the game's way of letting you know that if you ever do run out of gas, there's a contingency in place, but you're probably going to have to pay a bunch of money for it or something, right? Expecting. I think that's fine. You get punished for running out of gas, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. That sounds normal. Couldn't call it gasoline? Because at least then it's gasoline. Like, that'd be a bet. Like, there's no reason you couldn't make it gasoline, because it'd be a better pun.
Bella, stop.
Oh, my goodness. She's just gonna let us sit out here and die. Just don't sass the lady. She's giving you gasoline. Chief Happening Officer. She makes things happen. Hang in there, baby. That didn't look like words I can read. Yeah, slime guarantee having to get the same price that you would at the nearest gas station. Those are so convenient. 5%. That's actually not that bad at all. I have a hard time believing we're ever going to run out of gas again because it took a long time to run out of gas. Like, unless they become much scarcer, then. But even then, 5%'s not that bad, right? Like, not at all, actually. Gas is only ever like. I don't know. That's actually very generous. I was expecting her to be like, yeah, we'll come fill up your tank, but you gotta give us like 100 extra. That's what I was expecting. Please, God, give us a 5-star review. I mean, you don't know until you ask, right? Like, there's no reason not to ask. Yeah? Bless you. Kinda wish I knew her name. But I guess that's not how this works. Oop. Rewind to let. And she has time control powers, so she kinda glossed over that part. Or just lets you quit the game. You're out of gas, you don't have enough money, you just lose. Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I like that. Oh, so 160 kilometers for a full tank. A full tank of gas is exactly 100 points. That is so satisfying in my brain. I love this. I love that. Oh, man. Beautiful. We still got a lot of money. So that's good. Alright. Still really hurt though, aren't we? I was expecting to get to a gas station just because I wanted to heal, so. Oh. Alright. So we could just be dodging combat because I really like whoever healing items. Hold on. Yeah. Let's just dance around combat if we have the option. Because we might not be able to. So if I'm like squeeze in one more, we could then end up with another unavoidable one. So we want to give ourselves a little bit of buffer if at all possible. We're already really low on health, so like, yeah. Blessed. It was truly archaic times. Yeah, it's wild. It's pretty crazy. Oh god, because yeah, obviously the things don't equate. Oh man, wonderful. I'm explaining to you the joke. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying myself. Meanwhile, Angela's just back there being blown away by a pun. Oh, God. Right. I do need to pay attention to the combats on the right, though, so we don't actually bump into something. Oh, that's just cold. She specifically asked you to give her 5 stars. Okay, so far we can dance around stuff. Hey, there we go. Really? I mean, yeah, that was a heal. That's really what I wanted more than anything. I thought it was a gas station, though. That's fine. So gas shrine or rest shrine? So I think these are called rest shrines, and gas shrines are like have the store. I mean, that makes sense, right? You don't buy gas in these ones. You just like rest shrines, so you heal. Yeah, right. That makes. I hadn't actually put any thought into it. Right. 3 level 5 dudes. I gotta think that's not worth the money. Not for like 5 extra, 'cause look at that. 2 level 6. I read that wrong. Wow. Yeah, let's fight some dudes. The thing is, we didn't get much stronger. Like, we're fighting level 5 dudes, and we're still level, like, the equivalent of level 4. But we got 1 additional party member, so it makes a huge difference that way. Like, we didn't get stronger, but we got an extra person now. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, they are hitting. Oh, Christ. So, yeah, the fact that Valentin's doing, taunt now is terrifying. They about killed me. Oops. Valentin may die, but you know, we're all friends. We're gonna do our best. Alright, so prioritize healing Valentin, because they're just taking so much damage. Oh, right. If they were any weaker, yeah, this wouldn't work. Ooh. I wonder how the game handles, like, defense and stuff then, right? Because, like, stronger attacks, right? Like, stronger attacks, you hit harder. But how does the game handle HP and defense and stuff like that? I'm not sure. How are we making those numbers go up? Yeah, that was a rough one. God. Jesus. Yeah, that's not great. Let's avoid some combat now, I suppose, if we have an option. There we go. And quests. It lets you know if there's, Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a quest there. Hey. Nice of the game to let us know. It's on a road sign, just as quests. 6 kilometers up ahead of our quests. Love that. You know, Motel 6, Burger King, quests. Nice. So, okay, hold on. Oh, so you see under their HP it says rank. So their rank is equivalent to their highest equipped trinkets. Because that's the equivalent. They're not actually level 4. They're 3+, but it's the equivalent of 4. So that puts their rank at 4. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. I answered that question. I like learning stuff. Be not afraid. That's what I was saying. Now that we have Angela on our team, we have to be able to get into these things. I was right for once, and I'm happy about it. Mighty angelic boar. Yes, ma'am. Angela's wonderful. It's nice that we have 4 party members and I like each of them. That don't happen very often. You know, we play at RPG, there's at least one character that you just don't want to be around you anymore. Got ourselves another stamp. This desert's actually one of the most 2-star restaurants per capita. Alright. So, what are our stats at? Hold on. So we're for. Oh no, it didn't. It does. It doesn't include the plus. Okay, so the plus gives you the equivalent of that damage, and it qualifies you to get the next thing higher. But your rank doesn't include that plus. It's just the number itself. I think that's fair. Otherwise, it'd be very easy to level up real quick. It's still easy to level up real quick. Speaking of, let's do that thing I just said. Let's do this one just for better healing items, I suppose. Well, hold on. Oh, the support items go based on what level you are. That's why there's only one of them. Oh, I love that. Alright. Yeah, I want to be able to heal a little bit, so let's grab some healing items. Especially, it seems like, yeah, healing in combat only does so much. This, just gives you green health, I believe. Alright, so in that case, I would like to upgrade some stuff, so let's try to do that. Let's see how much that gives us. So, we need them all to be 4+. Enough sarsaparilla, that's fine. Going by sarsaparilla now. I'm an idiot. We weren't buying 4. We don't have enough 4. Or do we? Hold on. We got a few. It's not that bad. We need 4 more. So we literally just need to buy 1 of those. Well, I hadn't thought about that. There we go. Because you can't upgrade a 3 to a 5, but you can upgrade a 4 to a 5, and we ran out of 4s. Yeah. Burnt pan. Alright. However you want to do it. It took me a bit of learning, but I think I finally figured this out. I'm bad at stuff. Fully upgraded. Right, yep, you know, that is accurate. I have to actually equip them with those things. So, like I said, these ones really don't matter, do they? Yeah, these don't matter. Oh, we just happen to have some 4 pluses. That's much better. Just equip those. Save us some time. Those are all 4 pluses. We should have. Yep. Okay. I mean, we've got way more than we need of these. Cool. Yeah, it's took a bit of learning. It's interesting how short the tutorial is. They give you just a little bit, and I'm probably just slow on the uptake. To be fair. Oh, Bella. Bella's a sweetie. Oh. Yes? Because I really don't use these? Wow. That's alright. They're harder to get a hold of, I suppose, so let's hold on to those instead. So how many of those do I have left? I still need to upgrade 2 different people. How much money do I got? 3. That's probably enough to upgrade fully, but then we'd be... How many healing items do I have? 12 sarsaparilla. Even if we did finish upgrading this fully, we wouldn't be able to buy the next package. We may as well wait then in that case. We're very close to being upgraded to the next tier though. So let's just grab some healing items and get out of here. And actually wait, because like I said, we're close to the next tier, so we may as well just wait and, wow. I would have only bought 1 more anyway. So that's alright. That is just a Technicolor robot arm. What is going on with you? Maybe don't ask people about their prosthetics. I'm sorry, that's rude of me, right? My bad. I'm the jerk here, I'm sorry. I do be a dependable healer. Optimizing DPS. The fact that they said if you know what I mean makes me think it's sexual in nature somehow, but maybe that just says more about me. That's interesting. Dealing with black market holy relics, and there was just an angel guarding the place. So, like, the main purpose of this place is just some kind of, like, treasure bureau, whatever that is, but behind the scenes they're doing illicit holy item trading, and the angels don't know about it. Right. Oh, she's got like pink eyes. Sometimes? Okay. Hookah? Who are you? Alright. God, I wish I could interact with more things. Really? I can't talk to Valentine. What is happening? Why can't I talk to people? Cold. That's a little disappointing. Oh. Gotcha. I wonder if we can do all of these. Level 6. Local inventors looking for the internal water pipe from the sturdy variant of these awful flooding machines. The world's largest bong. Yes. I will accept that. Right. Ooh! You're an NPC. Hold on. 3 cultists that have been. I mean, I'll be honest. You convinced me at harassing women. We're gonna bring this person to justice. We get 10 more of those things, so I gotta assume it's a boss because the 10 that we already have came from the last boss. Let's do that. What about you? Yes, all of these, all of them, just so many. Another 10. So I think we have to. Maybe it's like either it's a special encounter where they'll just keep spawning in, or you have to leave at least one alive so it keeps spawning them in. In which case, we have to keep track. Let's find out. I'm asking as though we can't just go find out. We're the good guys, we're gonna help. That's what I'm saying. Charming. Oh, I will. I'll rip him apart. They will never find his body. New friend, you deserve to feel safe, and we're gonna commit a murder. Oh. Val is sweet. I love Val. Even if she does seem to be chewing on a colored pencil. Oh, Valentin knows this person. All right, let's go attack some creeps. So. Okay. They keep alternating between fire and water. And Valentin's is water. What was causing that to happen? Oh! It's just those elements. They give them that... Okay. So whose isn't alternating? I mean, as of right now, I have no reason not to have... Ah, Nematode, good morning. I mean, the fact that everyone has a water option, so far the only thing that we really have an issue with, or we're fighting a lot of fire enemies. So, green spells might accidentally heal those one things, and we're fighting a lot of fire dudes, but water is going to be good for that, so, wait, hold on. What is my strongest attack, actually? Is that water? Or I don't think it's anything, really, because that's just the... Yeah, alright. So it really doesn't matter, one way or another. I just see alternating bubbles, and it's we're figuring stuff out. Well, friend, I appreciate. Hope you're doing well today. If Precious can hear me, I want to tell Precious, I love you. I would take a bullet for you. You don't even know. If you ever need like a kidney, I will either find the kidney or I'll give you my own. One or the other. We'll get it sorted out. Precious is a treasure and deserves all of the best things. Wrote story unlocked. So like, of all the characters, I love each of them. Sam, I'm kind of like, about, if we're being honest. But like, that's just because the other three are so cool. Like, Sam is just like relatable, and I feel like you're meant to be like her. So like, yeah, I feel like the main character should be more relatable, right? Like, in RPGs you play a lot of like brooding protagonists with amnesia, and that's fine and all, but like Sam is just like nervous talking to people and never sure what to say. So like, yeah, and everyone else is really cool. I just love each of them. Oh, Precious, I love you so much. Oh, my heart's smiling. Oh, 10 out of 10. Friend, you're both you and Precious. 10 out of 10. Alright. Oh, that made me happy, thank you. Alright, so what are we doing? What's our health at? Actually, at the end of combat, it tells you what your new health is going to be. Okay, yeah, no reason not to fight some stuff. We're saving up money, we're getting stronger. Next time we get to the gas shrine, we're going to want enough money to buy some stuff. Although I wasn't paying attention to the conversation because I was just eager to get to the next fight. So let's are you gonna only let me scroll that far? Wait. Oh, so they really are just singing. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. I didn't miss much. Oh, is that the one you were playing with her? Because you said she got really excited playing with the squeaky toy. Ah, big good morning. Is it raining? Why does it sound like it's raining? Well, let me check if it's raining. It's either raining or like stupidly windy out. Oh, it is raining. Like it's raining a lot. Wow. It don't look like it's raining outside. Like at all. Like it's just really bright outside. It's weird. All right. Oh, dogs are so good. They get so excited, and you see your fur child. You see them all excited and happy, and you can't help but to be excited and happy. Dogs are so good. They just enjoy things, and like, we don't deserve dogs. All right, so pay attention to the conversation actually. Oh yeah, I feel you. The devil's lettuce. I mean, it is a learning experience. Devil's lettuce. Oh my god, we used to have so many euphemisms. Christ. The devil's lettuce, Satan's spinach, giggle grass, jazz cabbage. Like we just had like that's all we had to do all day, just think of names for stuff. Oh yes, please. I love to say it. Precious is like just I mean you named her Precious. It's very accurate. Oh. I love her. I'm happy that she's happy. It's not just a slang term. It literally is lettuce. Oh my god. Ooh, you love finding out stuff. God, no, back in the day, that's what we were all calling it stuff. Man. Wasn't even paying attention. We're in combat. What's up? You gotta keep your eye on the road, man. Oh, so their attack is both. Or is their attack fire and water, or are they fire? What is happening? What is going on here? Yeah, their attack is both fire and water at the same time. It's the weirdest thing. It turns out I'm still not exactly sure how that works. Man, Angela can, like, attack and attack. Look at that. I wasn't even paying attention. She can just, like, spam the attack button. Or no, what it was just a much weaker attack. That's what it was. Yeah. Getting that money. Rest Shrine. 3 level 5 seems like a bit much, but what's our health up? I mean, yeah, let's give it a try. Okay, I think I'm finally learning how to use those. When a dog is so happy, they start blurring. I mean, I'm sure she has all kinds of skills that you just, you never know until you ask, I suppose. Oh. The cutest couple. Oh god, now I'm sad again. Alright, hold on. I can take some medicine. Where's my medicine? Medicine! You're sad all the time. We gotta keep taking your medicine. I should be taking it. I should be taking it preemptively because by the time I need it, it takes a while to kick in, and that's not great. But I was just enjoying not needing it for a little while. That rarely ever happens. Like, this game's been keeping my brain occupied enough where I haven't needed to take them, but now I really need to take them, so I wish I had previously. Oh, suddenly not doing well. Let's go to the next rest stop. I keep skipping that. I can't multitask. I forget what I'm doing. Okay. I mean, like we all know we're talking about like neo-Nazis, right? Like conservatives and stuff, right? I love that this game is like angels and robots and stuff, but like we all know what's going on here, right? Like armband and everything. They just come out and say it. Like I love that. I know, I'm looking forward to the pictures. I just, I mean, I'm sad all the time, so it's fine. It's expected. It happens. I'm gonna keep occupied with video games and talking to you guys. All right. So we should be able to upgrade to the next level once we get to the next gas stop. Hey, there's the request. 3 level 6s. I was gonna say we can squeeze in one fight before then, but we need to be at full strength for that. That's gonna be wild. We're gonna see how that goes. Those are all full up. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Why is it? They're at level 6 now. Or level 5 now, rather. I'm sorry. So I was. Why? I had speculated it was because it's their highest element, but that's not true anymore. Are they gaining experience? They didn't before. Why are those two stronger than the rest now? We're all fighting the exact same things. Why would they level up faster? What's different about them? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm missing conversation. I'm talking to myself. I appreciate you, friends. That's the thing. It's like having people to talk to and people that care about you doesn't make any of the bad stuff stop, but it weirdly enough it does help. It's funny how people are like that. It's things can both not help and make you feel better at the same time. It's just, people are complicated. And I appreciate you. Game recommendation. Ooh, a tasty game. Garden Story. Do I have? If I didn't download Garden Story, I know I have it on my list. I think I did. Hold on, let me look. Oh, no. I had it on my list. I didn't buy it. I was looking at it. I haven't bought it yet, but I was actually, because it's a really cute one. It's like, really chill, relaxed, just like, I heard it's like Stardew in a lot of ways. It's just like, wholesome and relaxing. And actually, Nematode, are you're part of Tea and Life Potions group. I gotta think you're not Lunamoth Eclipse. I'm not sure if you're familiar with her. I don't think she's streamed in a while, and I'm not sure exactly what's going on that way, but she streamed that a little while back. That's how I was introduced to that game. I know Luxby was actually part of Lunamoth's community before they were part of my community. But no, I did see a little bit of that game and it looked really nice. And you know how I feel about puns. Why are they level 5? I'm not going to knock it because we could use the extra muscle, but alright. The radio. Friend, if you start streaming again, you better let me know. Or post about it or something. I'm going to be supportive. Whether you like it or not. That's my that's my philosophy. Be supportive of your friends, but also be a little threatening about it. Let your friends know you care about them, but just keep them on their toes. So we gotta keep. Oh my god! Wow. Yeah, we just need to keep healing Valentin. That is crazy. Yeah, like that taunt attack is great and all, but they just keep like yeah, like, that's the thing. They're gonna prioritize attacking them. And as sturdy as Valentin is, like yeah, that's a lot of damage. Like the meme that says that. We're crushing this though. Actually, hold up. I recognize there's gonna be 30 of these dudes, but like we're killing it so far. They just go hard on that trumpet. Oh my god, if that's any indicator though, that plays every time we kill one, so like I'm not looking at that side of the screen. When I play this, when I'm in combat, I'm just staring at the, you see those numbers that are counting down? That's all I'm looking at this entire time. So that lets you know when your next attack is. That couldn't have been 30 already, there's no way. Really? Christ. We're monsters. Oh, that one's red. Why are you red? Sorry, I'm distracted. Friend, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm also super shy. I started streaming and it helped me to like get out of my bubble a little bit. I'm very shy. It doesn't come up very often. I'm a lot more shy in private conversation. On the stream, for whatever reason, it gives me a little bit of confidence. But as to Foe, I was on a dating website and somebody messaged me like yesterday, and I panicked. I told Defoe I need to like delete my account and go live in the mountains as a hermit so they never find me. Like I did not know how to react to this. Oof. So we all make do. We do the best we can. But in my experience, streaming has helped me get better at talking to people. It's like it's been. I mean, obviously it's been deleted years ago, but my very first stream, I was just like mumbling, like whispering to myself. I could not talk. I like just, it was so much silence and me just like occasionally mumbling something. I really wish I saved it. Anywho, yes, okay. We've got plenty of healing items, so let's, if we're gonna be taking on another quest. There we go. I do that too, though. I make a lot of noises. Like, there's clips of me making noises. Like, I want to go back and like see if I can find a bunch of clips of me making noises, because I'll be playing Mario 64 and I'll be trying to dodge something. I'll be like, "Nerp." That's my dodging noise. So like, I don't know. I'm the same way. Yeah, like I make noises a lot too, so I get that. T makes a lot of noises too. She does the boop 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 sometimes when she's dodging, or at least she used to. I think that's I mean that's just something people do. Don't let yourself be embarrassed about stuff. It's your personal style, and we love you for it. You're a treasure, and that's just part of who you are. I love how Grace keeps bringing up these actual legitimate questions, and we're just like, oh, nobody knows. How does the app get gas in your car? I don't know. I don't know how cars work. Where does the song come from? Beats me. It's just a mystery. If you're like trying not to die in a game and you're frantically singing, I think that's hilarious. I love that. That makes you a bard. Bards sing so they don't die. Time is ticking. Oh my god, this thing has like extra beefy attacks it does, apparently. Hold on, look at that counter down there. Same element heals. No. Oh my god. Like all I have is water. I don't think I can actually hurt this thing. Oh. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Test it? Right. Well... Oh, that's disappointing. But that's... Oh, we can actually try again. See, the game is so nice. Look at that. So let's unequip these things and just, how do we unequip stuff? Is there a way to unequip stuff? So I would like to. So wait, hold on, we need to remove these passive ones. And I don't know if it matters if they're a lower level. So, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. No, it's not my favorite. I can knock it off. So, like... Okay, this one doesn't have an associated element, but it's also her healing ability. But wait, that means I could... This one here that we could give them. So I only have so many of these. Yeah, this isn't great. Although, as long as it's not water, right? Like in this instance, it's fire. So I know water does extra damage to fire. It might give us a penalty to damage, but I don't know. If nothing else, we're not going to be healing it, and that's what matters, right? Maybe we're going to see if I have enough of those things to even matter. Well, it doesn't help me out any. I really just wish I could unequip one of these. Like, could you let me, please? kind of screwed that way. I didn't realize how all of my stuff was like water related. Ah. Yeah, like what? Duh. All right. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do here. But that should make it so. Half attack. Water, right. So that's fire. And water, water. So, do I have any other fires? I don't think I have any other fires. Because these are all. Or are they? Hold on. Oh, you know what we could do? Because that makes it so she would also be only fire now. And we replaced Sam's heal, but we can actually just swap it out with that one. It's not ideal because instead of life 4 plus, it's life 4, but that still gives us the ability where now Grace can also attack that thing. That's right. And besides that, I think our angel friend is just going to have to make do, because I don't think that's going to work. That's too bad, but you know. Is there like a healing item I can give it or something? Wait, maybe? No. Alright, well. The angel's just going to have to stand there, which is really going to suck, but let's see if all that stuff I did actually did what I think it did. I also kind of like the fact that you don't play as the main characters, obviously, in your team, but you're Sam and not the main character. I think that's interesting. No, don't stop. I gotta remember not to have the angel attack it. You can actually revive them if they died. Oh, now Grace is dead though, ain't she? This thing is, Valentin kept dying so much, the taunt ended, right? That's, I mean, we got one of these. So that's fine. And then we're just gonna use these to get back where we want to be. God, really? Oh, that taunt is just making it so much worse for me. Oh, we got a compliment. I'm sorry, give me a moment. I appreciate you, I really do. I'm in the fight for my life at the moment. Now that we've got it staggered, that should be it for the fight. I say that, can... Oh my god. I wasn't expecting the fight of the century. Christ. Meanwhile, our angel friend is just standing there because there's not much he can do. Okay, we got him staggered. Oh, thank God. That should do it. Well, if we wanted to, we could have the angel heal the enemy. That is an option. Oh! Man! Oh, that was wild. Alright, what was up? Yeah, I need Nematode. Oh man, yeah, like, hold on, I got...
That's what you get for being a bad guy.
We told them big, they're gonna think twice before they breathe again. I gotta pick something. That's the problem you've presented to me. I've gotta choose something. There are so many options. Ugh. I'm mad. One health. Alright, we're gonna fast forward till we get to, skipping dialogue, right. But, no, Nematode. Let me close my door real quick. My favorite people, I mean that, like, I talked to a couple people off a stream. I'm very not, like I said, I'm shy about when I'm not streaming. Nematode and I always have really good conversations. She's incredibly interesting, wouldn't you, like as much as I love all of you guys. I mean it when I say it, like, she's just, like, great artist. Just can commune with wildlife, however that works. And just genuinely, like, just really friendly, really nice. And I think that's really important to me. You know, kindness. That's like the number one thing I think people should be. And Nematode is just really, really sweet. Always really good company. I just, I mean, yeah, I guess to paraphrase, I just find myself having really nice conversations with Nematode. Just like, you know how you have a nice talk with somebody and you feel a little bit better about stuff? Just good company. Great conversation. Good friend. Alright, I hope that counts. My compliments are always really rambly and I just have a hard time organizing my thoughts. Even the angel who's omniscient is like, yeah, I don't know where it is either. Grace is just like, not getting any answers. No, I appreciate you, Fred. I really do. Well, I mean, I guess appreciate's the best word there, but I did just use it, so. I mean, yeah, I appreciate the conversations we have. They're nice for me. I have a hard time socializing, and you're always just really friendly, and I don't know. It never feels forced, like you're forcing yourself to talk to somebody. It's just like I just enjoy chatting with you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to learn to be more concise. That's something I'm working on. I just have a really hard time organizing my thoughts. Gas. Okay, I feel like the game wants to make sure we're at a gas station because that seems to be the case. Oh god, I couldn't even imagine having to listen to my opinions. I've got the worst opinions, I'm so sorry. But I appreciate you, friend. I do enjoy being able to talk to you, it's just, yeah, I'm sorry I have to hold you hostage with words. Right. My god, I didn't realize how tall Angela was. Christ. So at the end of the combat, when they call her biggest, they mean it. Right? That is wild. I've said something like this in the past, but I'm gonna stand by it because people can pretend to be nice. They can go through the motions and say the things and deep down not be good people. But I mean it when I say there's a certain quality to kindness that you can't fake. You can be as superficially nice as you want, but on a certain level, you have to be kind to I don't know. What I mean is, Nematode, it's I can tell that you're like how you are good to people is genuine. So so I mean it when I say I think very highly of you. The world needs more good people. So let's see what we got going on. Oh, we need new stuff. So instead of using up all of our things, I want to keep like a backlog of a couple dozen trinkets just in case we end up in that situation again where we screw ourselves over. I think that's probably reasonable, right? I know, at this point I'm just like gushing, but you're a good friend, and I'm still not used to having good friends. You too, Big. You're also a good friend. Didn't start having friends until recently, so I'm new to all this. I used to be of the opinion that means a lot. Thank you. That's a Chinese joke. I stole that from it, but it's a really good joke. I used to be of the opinion that most people are awful and there weren't very many good ones in the world, and that's just how it was. And there's still a lot of bad ones out there, don't get me wrong, but I keep being pleasantly surprised by how good you guys are. I don't want to assume you're humans, so I'm just going to say you guys. I mean, food friends too, though. If you can't order a pizza with your friends. That's not the kind of friendship I want to have. So, what are we doing? Right, our best. Yes, right. But what were we doing? Oh, we can upgrade our thing. Yeah, let's we can finally get to the next rank higher. Okay, that does put us all at, except for Sam. Why is Sam not a level? How are they leveling up? How does the game? Oh, because we are missing one. In that case, that is weird. Like, so now that their highest element is all 5, they are 5. So that's what I was saying before. But at the same time, some of their levels became 5 before they had a level 5 element, is what I'm saying. But it really does seem to be like, that was a weird exception, and I don't know why that happened. God, I can't even figure out how people level up in this game. Oh. Alright. I'll drop it, I suppose it doesn't matter. So let's see. For the next 5 battles? Oh man, hold on. Destroy, life, attack. Let's do another one of those. Boost. Destroyed. Splash heal. Bleed. Oh, like the sound of that. All right. Ravage, taunt, destroy. And some healing items. Yeah. Speaking of healing items, let's grab some more before we get out of here. All right. Let's equip our people. See if we can upgrade any things. Oh, you guys are always so good to each other. It's wild to me. Like you're nice to me. You're nice to each other. I'm devastated. I had no idea people were like actually nice to each other. I'm learning a lot about people, but it makes my heart smile every time people in chat like exchange compliments like that. It happens quite a bit. Someone will do one, someone will do one back, and it's just like, it's really sweet. But no, get to a compliment, because Big deserves the compliment. He's a very good friend of mine. Very important to me. Do I have any healing? Like, one moment, Ellie's scratching at my door again. Oh, that's you. Hey. Alright, sorry, Ellie was really wanting to get my door and I have to lure her in with the laser pointer. Alright. Like, Big is the kind of friend. Big is such a good friend, let me tell you. I'll key you in on the goings on for my day. I don't know. Big is such a good friend. I periodically need to stop and actually just like think on him. Like it's wild how good of a friend he is. Like I periodically need to pause and like what's the word? Like acknowledge how fortunate I am to have someone that's like that supportive and just like. I mean, like Big doesn't have to hang out with me as often as he does. But he's always showing up to stream, being friendly, chatting. Like it's just the kind of friendship you don't have to force. He's just hangs around because he likes hanging around, and we have great conversations, and I don't want to take that for granted ever. So I need to keep reminding myself, like I'm very fortunate I would have a friend like Big. Yeah, Big is a great guy. So, yes. Splash heal. Oh, we do have a splash heal. Hold on. Can I give you heal? Splash heal. Splishy splash. Splish splash. I'm taking a bath. What's going on here? Destroy. In this economy? I mean, yeah, almost exclusively. Where'd my splishy splash go? There we go. I got to assume splash heal is just like a party heal. It's like attack all 4+. What other attack option? Destroy might be good. Because destroy, obviously, I mean that doesn't hit everybody, but we could turn that into 5+. I gotta think that'd be much better. Because from one number to the next, it really does seem to jump up quite a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. You deserve good news. That's the opposite of what should have happened. So attack 5. Auto heal. I don't know if I want boost though.
Hi.
As much as I want to upgrade their attack, taunt attack is I need taunt attack. Oh, God, I'm sorry, friend. That's rough. I mean, yeah, when it rains, it pours, right? Darn, yeah, man, I really, yeah, I really wish I could help. Yeah. Miles says hello. I mean, that does sound nice. Like, you have to, I mean, silver lining, I suppose. Hopefully, yeah, like, I don't know what form good news could take, but, I mean, there always may be good news. Guess you gotta leave yourself open to the possibility. Want good things for your friends, so I don't know, it's, I can't tell you what's gonna happen, but, you know, maybe. How did I... Wait. What's happening? What did I just do? Right. Okay. So at that point, we really just need to, splash, heal, attack, destroy. As much as I want to have like an attack called Bleed equipped, that's probably not necessary. Although that one's destroy. Plus. Nematodes a really good listener. It's all that kindness I was telling you guys about. So that is a fire element attack. I gotta really just hope that doesn't come back and bite me, because that might suck. To the point where I want to actually get rid of these element aligned attacks if I can, because that's not great. Water. That's fire. Is there a non-elemental option? I really don't think there is. Or, yeah, there is. So... yeah, for her though, there isn't. It's all either water or fire. Oh, actually, water or fire. God, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go with that. I don't know, if you're that tired, your body's probably just telling you something, so maybe it's not just taking medicine to keep yourself awake. Maybe it is a good thing that you're addressing that. But I don't know. Hopefully they have good news for you and it works out. That's just, I mean, I'm not a medical professional either, so I maybe don't take what I say too seriously. Okay, so that gives her just enough to upgrade her heal. Ellie, stop. We really just want to upgrade that Angela's attack. Don't got enough money though, so we're just gonna have to make do with that. Oh. Yeah, so like maybe it's a good thing that you're getting that sorted out with how tired you always are. Bit of a rough way to get there, but maybe in the long run this is going to help you get some health related things sorted out, and you're good. You're going to be happier in the long run, right? God, story of my life. Oh, I've made a lot of mistakes that way. I mean, on more than one occasion, I looked for my phone while having a phone call with someone. So, you know, sometimes it be like that. Brains just do their best. They're really not that great. They're just trying. You know, we just do the best we can. Oh God, it's hitting hard again. All right. Yeah, we got to. And that's the thing. You get enough money, you level up. So it's not gonna be the last time I say we're gonna save up some money and get some better stuff. 4 level 6 dudes. Relax a little bit, maybe. God. Wow. Stop. Werewolves. Yes. The best option. That's how anytime I'm in a social situation I don't know what to say, there you go. Yeah, like I don't know very much about medical issues besides the mental health aspect, because that's what I deal with, and I fortunately don't have to deal with other ones. But at least for that, it's like they seem to really want to, like, if you're tired all the time, instead of giving you something to wake you up, they want to address the cause. Like, you know, instead of treating the symptoms, find out what's causing it and take care of that. But it does stink in the meantime. She's not able to help you in any way, but, like, I mean, maybe this is your way of, they're going to help you get that sorted out, and like I said, in the long run, they'll be able to take care of that. But I'm also not a medical professional. I don't want to, like, you know, put words in your mouth. I'm sorry to hear your bad news, friend. I'm not trying to, like, downplay any of that, but, like, all we can do is hope for the best, and at the very least, it does seem like they have a plan, so, like, I guess that's something to work toward, you know? Blessed. Yeah, no, Sam is very relatable. Sam is just a ball of anxiety, and I get that. mean, if I can't let out an occasional uwu, I don't want to be in this world anymore. I'm joking. I don't want to be in this world anymore. Bees is right. That don't sound right. Let me see. How do you follow that up? Because that's not right. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's just like it's rough. But you were having that conversation before though, right? Like we were talking about how like it does seem like they want to treat the root cause, but at the same time it's difficult because it's like you have to deal with the day to day and they don't. So like you understand what, like, if it's helping you get by, I don't think they necessarily understand the importance of that. But I do think they're trying to do the best thing, and they clearly do have a plan. I like, logically what they're doing makes sense, but you're the one who has to deal with it on a day to day, so I understand that too. But also, ooh. Illegal wooing. The look that that face. I'm a sucker for characters that just have a really, like, I don't know, some of them just have really good expressions. Because like that face that Sam makes, and in Spiritfarer, Stella, her happy smiley face, it just warms my heart every single time. She kept sniffing her stuff.
Beads.
Beads. I mean, yeah, sometimes. When you're able to, and when you're not able to, that's perfectly valid. You gotta learn to respect your own boundaries. You do your best, but you also be nice to yourself. That's very important. Go ahead and push yourself if that's what you want to do, but at the end of the day, you got to be happy with the effort you put in. You do your best, and you know that's all you can do. You're not going to struggle in this world to find things to beat you down and make you feel bad. So you got to be on your own side. You got to be able to back yourself up, and then I think that's very important. Why did beads make you go there? That seems weird. What? One sec. Oh. Oh, what's up? As far as I know. All right. Yeah. Family's yelling at me. But yeah, no, it's like I kind of just went there from beads, but that's something I've been wanting to tell you for a while, so I use it as an excuse. Yeah, it's interesting because I had a talk with my medical doctor. I've got 2 doctors, and he actually made a good point. Like, I mean, we kind of reached that part of the conversation together. Like, as he was saying, it had just occurred to me. It's like if they gave you medication to help with the fatigue, they wouldn't know if the root cause was taken care of, because if you're already not feeling tired, they've got no way to tell if you're feeling better or if it's just the medicine, so it's like that actually made a lot of sense to me. And while it sucks on the day-to-day, I'm like, that still is a good point. Like, if they just cover up all the symptoms, you'll have no idea when you're, like, how sick you are. So while that does suck, it's like, I think there is an in-between there, like Nematodi said. Because it stinks, because you like, that being said, that doesn't subtract from the fact that you're still having a hard time without. But like, it's just hard to. You can't do both. It's an issue. But the well, like, I guess the only comfort there is if it might stink now, but if they actually are finally figuring out like a root cause, you may reach a point where neither is necessary because you'll just feel better without the medicine. And that's the best we can hope for, but it does seem like that's the path you may be on, in which case I think that's good news. So Valentin is at level 5, even though not all of their equipment is level 5. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I get. I'm sorry, that's not what I was trying to say. Like, like the root cause is still there, but medically you're still sorted out because any more medical advancement, they can still resolve the problem. But I apologize. I didn't mean to like remove all of the underlying problems because a lot of problems are for life. So like, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I believe that there's a better solution for you though than just taking stimulants to keep you awake. So like, I guess on the other hand, thyroid medicine is just a medicine to address the problem. I believe it's more of addressing the problem itself rather than just like putting a band-aid on the symptom, I suppose. And it's, I can imagine, healthier for you also, because you're just going to keep taking stimulants. It's not going to be great for your body, especially as you start building immunity to it, and you're going to have to keep increasing the amount. It's just going to be hard on your body, and you're not going to get anywhere with that. Anywho, that's just my bad on that. Yeah, because I was the same way with my sleeping medication. I just I couldn't deal, and I had to keep taking sleeping medication, and my body kept getting acclimated to it, so I had to keep increasing the amount. And I was at a point in my life where I was taking, those max strength over the counter, like those maximum strength over the counter sleeping meds. I would take 14 of those at a time because my body just kept getting used to the amount. And yeah, then it got up to that point, so I had to like work with my doctor to be like, yeah, this isn't sustainable. I need to like take care of the root problem. And while we're still working on that, like steps have been made, so like you just got to keep working towards progress, because I mean that's just how life is. You just got to keep taking steps forward and do your best, But I'm rambling, I'm sorry. So we got another Oh, Defoe, I promise you that's not true. Beads! Defoe, I'd be willing to wager any amount of money that is not true. You're a great person, and I can tell you that my life is better with you in it, so thank you. Okay, so what do we have in regards to, because we still need to bump this one up, so what do we have? Anything? No? No. So next time we get to a gas station, we're going to increase her attack, and that's about it for right now. I believe this is as high, I believe 5+ is as high as we can get our stats until the next chapter. So we actually got really well that way. doing some quest stuff also, so that's gonna be looking forward to that. Defoe, next time we hang out, we'll get some food, and I'll tell you how valuable of a person you are and how you deserve to be happy. Deal? I love how characters in this game just ask questions and everyone else just like just refuses to answer them. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. We will we'll find a game to play, or have a good time. Oh, I'll make us some pancakes. How about that? We're talking about getting some pancakes and going hang out with some ducks. Maybe she could talk, but that's all she wanted to say. Oh my god, I want to incorporate that into a werewolf character so badly. Oh. Big fan of pancakes. Big makes a lot of pancakes. I think he just likes making me jealous is why. It's working. Why, man? Oh, you could beat her. We're gonna have a combat before we're able to do that. This is probably going to be a spicy one. Oh, these are the gentlemen that like to heal it themselves. Alright. I'm going to say, if you're spelling broccoli, broccoli ain't spelled that way. Oh. I'm not gonna bother you about details, and I'm sorry that happened to you, friend, but let me know if you need me to have a word with someone, because I'm very protective, so let me know if I need to sit somebody down for a conversation. But no, yeah, go snuggle Precious, because Precious is wonderful, and Precious loves you, and Precious is just very sweet. Yeah, so what does splash heal even mean? Oh, that's my polite way of saying I'll stab somebody. Because I'm a bee and that's what we do. Oh, they died. Ah. So, oh, we're very dead. What's happening here? How am I losing this badly? So, hey. I do like the fact that the game lets you just run away for free. I was gonna say, I mean, you know how bees have stingers and stuff? Yeah, like, me too. So hold on. Oh, believe it. I'm gonna become the Hokage. So oh, hold on. We did buy some samosas. What happened? Hold up. Oh, those are the... Okay. Yeah, those are samosas. I wasn't even paying attention to that. So we do that. They're healed up. Believe it. I remember because in the manga he never used to say that, and he needed a catchphrase, so they just added it to the anime. Okay, I'm buffing up our stats. Alright, so what else do we want to do? Should I actually splash heal? I don't know. I got killed too quickly to know what splash heal even did. I mean, exactly. There's a little bit of rounding there. Sometimes I only feel like 2400 Bs if we're being real with each other. So... as quickly as they killed... Oh, that's rough. As quickly as they killed Valentin, I kind of want to take away their taunt attack, but then they're going to be free to attack everybody, and the rest of the team's frailer than they are. So... Oh, hold on. Both of my auto heals are on the same character. Let's shift that. That's got to be helpful, right? So wait, hold on. Was it? So why do... Oh, it's only when it's the red. Okay, so she just flat out can't use it. Gotcha. That's fine. Let's do that then. So now both of them will automatically heal. Fortunately, she's the only one in the party that can cast heal, so that's too bad. 18 tabs open. Oh, you're very driven. I love how you throw yourself at stuff. You were saying you don't like how you give up on things, but I mean, it's hard when you just get excited about a new project and you want to be good at stuff. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm the same way. You just pick up projects and you drop them, but like with that comes a lot of excitement, a lot of passion for stuff, and I think that's admirable. Like at least you're out there trying. Alright, team, let's see how this goes. I may have to skip this fight. Down to 2. So this should be about over. Can't imagine they're gonna do anything at this point. 'Cause as the fight goes on, they're just gonna. The hardest part of the fight's the beginning when there's 4 of them. Once we become strong enough to be able to kill one of them, at that point it's over. Oh yeah, at the very beginning of this fight was touch and go though, wasn't it? Like that was something. Man. Alright, I missed some chat because I was fighting stuff. That's the thing though, like you get so excited about something, you devote all of your time to it and you kind of burn out and you don't want to do it anymore. So I think maybe it's just like a matter of spacing it out. I say that as if like it's I'm not sure because I can't master it either. I'm the exact same way. But like I think it's just like we burn out on stuff. So maybe like I don't know. I've got the same problem with it. I think that might make sense, right? It's hard to follow things through. It's so easy to get the excited about stuff and start things. It takes a lot of work to finish things though. The follow through is the hard part. Oh, Big, I'm looking forward to hearing about it. I believe in you, you're very capable. Like, you're at least twice as capable as I am. Like, at least. Like, probably a lot more. Quests. Guys, we got some quests. And we're gonna finally hear the rest of this conversation. It is raining even harder out. If the internet suddenly cuts, it's raining really hard. So either the power went out or my internet might have went out, but just heads up in case that happens. And in case that does happen, let me take the opportunity to tell you guys just how much I care about you. You're all wonderful, and thank you for being wonderful. God, it's wonderful. Angela is wonderful. She's like, I was worried she'd do like a lot of correcting and be a little stuffy, but no, she's 100% supportive. Oh man, I love these characters. Yeah, it's raining even harder out now. Ooh. Oh, like she just has a very peculiar way of speaking, but she's not totally like socially inept enough to like. She can handle herself in conversation and wordplay a lot better than I was going to give her credit for. She's actually really funny. It's just she has a very specific way of speaking, but she's very like yeah. I expect her to be stuffy, not be able to like understand social norms, but no, she's on it. She just holds herself very well, and I think that's Perfectly valid. The game just flat out was like, oh, and by the way, there's not going to be a love triangle because that's, harmful and not good for the discourse, by the way. And then it goes back to the game. Oh, God, I love this game. Alright. We got quests up ahead. Next, I was gonna say I kinda wanna fight something, but the gas station's next. We got some quests to turn in, we got some stuff to buy, I'm sure. Did we got some stuff to buy? Did we? I think we just leveled up, didn't we? Or we were just about to? Oh, we're just about to level up. Well, no, hold on. No, we just leveled up. Yep, alright, yep. Because we'd have to upgrade. Oh, Christ. 10? Yeah. Upgrade 10 of them. And they take like, hold on, how many do they take each? God, 20. 200, that's gonna take a bit. Oh, no. We can't upgrade until the next chapter anyway, right? Yeah. We hit our cap for right now. Oh, hey, it's that one guy. You guys remember that guy from yesterday? I'm joking. No one was probably here for that. But he's a terrible person, and Valentin punched him in the face. It was great. It's one of those neo-Nazi dudes, that the bad guys of this game. But Valentin was just like whap. It was great. It's not that often you know you love somebody the moment you meet them. It's the very first thing we saw was Valentin just punched him. Whoa. God, I love that. Alright. Oh, what are our healing items at, though, actually? We may grab some healing items, because we did just level up, so it's not... We really just want to have some healing items, don't we? We have quite a few. But there's no reason not to grab a few more, I suppose. Especially some of those stat boosting items, that'd be nice. Yeah, let's do that again. In an emergency, those, okay, so I want to make sure we have at least 4 of those stat boosting items, because in an emergency, those saved us. Like, those absolutely want us to fight. We shouldn't have won like that. Genuflecting. I'm gonna be honest, that's not a word I'm familiar with. I'm gonna take the opportunity to look it up. That's not often I bump into a new word. It'll allow me to do a Google. I feel like understanding what that word means is important too. I mean, that's the root word of the sentence, right? Probably not, but it's a very important one, right? Lower one's body briefly by bending one knee to the ground, typically in worship or a sign of respect. That makes sense. She's calling him a bootlicker, is what she's calling him. Which I kind of got, but I didn't recognize the word. I mean, that is basically what she said, just a fancier way, yeah. Because there's no way she would have brought the boot up in conversation if that wasn't what it meant. Oh. Nematode, good morning. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate Precious. Both of you are wonderful, and you need to know that you're wonderful. Oh no, Big is just thinking about it, and sobbing. No worry, nothing to apologize for. I wish I could help, but yeah, if you need to take some time, don't worry about it. We're here for you, and we care about you. Just if you need to take a moment to help yourself feel better, by all means. I am glad you're feeling better. And I meant it when I said if you need me to have a talk with somebody, if you need me to take a trip, I don't have a job. I can just go somewhere if I need to. Legally, I need to tell you that was a joke, but I think we both know that. Just let me know. I'll make a trip. Oh, do we gotta fight this guy? Can I fight? Please let me fight this guy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, he seems like the type, don't he? Look at him. We still have our stat boost, by the way. This is going to be over so quickly. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I have a feeling this guy's the boss of this chapter. Once we beat him, we'll be moving on. So likely he's going to be stronger than that, but we'll see. Where's Nima Tony? We're all friends here. Defoe and Big too. We all care about you. People are just awful a lot of the time. It sucks, but people are just not always ideal. But there's a lot of good people out there too. So I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry for that. I wish people were better to you because you deserve good things. So you're level 5. Okay, I just wanted to look at his name. His name's Blackshirt, so that's interesting. And then we use our other stat boost because life is funny sometimes. Oh my god, look how it... He just hit Valentin for 5%. That is hilarious. Oh god. Yeah, no, I mean, okay. I mean, I'm sure you already recognize this, but your ability to deal with bad people doesn't mean they shouldn't be bad people, right? I'm glad that you're able to feel better after the fact, after people are mean to you, but I'm still mad that they're mean to you. I'm still I'm heated about it. But I'm glad that you're as resilient as you are. Very strong person. Very powerful. If we were enemies, I would be terrified. Oh, this guy is just... Oh. This is very cathartic for me. Oh, he's not putting up any resistance at all. Oh, man. You love to see it, you really do. Man. We didn't even heal. Look how little damage he did to us. Oh, you poor thing. Never stood a chance. Oh, man. God, I'm sorry, Joy. You know me. I'm a bees of simple tastes. I like friendship and killing Nazis. Oh, there was 3 of them, wasn't there? I believe that's the last quest we have, though. Yeah. Free app unlock. Curious what that'll do for us. Okay, so yeah, this... I mean, I said that before. That one quest gave us 5, but this one gives us specifically 10. And that's how much the last boss gave us. But beyond that, we had to come in this building in the last area to progress the story. And when we left, we were forced to hear about that specific quest. So I think that one is story related. Like that's the obligated quest. I might be wrong, but I'm thinking once we beat these guys, we can leave the area. Appreciate you, friend. I mean, you have so much goodness, and I think you're a great person. Unfortunately, some people are just terrible and they do terrible people things. But that's alright. Just, you know, we always do our best not to let people make us feel bad. Angela is just like out over here talking to other angels like hey bro, maybe you're on the wrong side of history, maybe knock it off. Oh my god, like the angels like started to question things. I love this. I don't oh. So like yeah, angels in this world are indeed cops. They're like this is a cop that's like, hold on, maybe I'm the bad guy. I did earlier in the stream actually, so I don't want to make you have to sift through the VOD, but I already did one and I can't do another one. So it's a rare occasion that I took up the opportunity. Oh, I can tell you a adult joke though. How about can we compromise? I'll tell you an extra inappropriate joke. Yeah. Friendship, the most important of all the F words. One of the most important of all the F words, because fajitas is also an F word, and yeah, probably. Friendship and fajitas, the two Fs. My problem is I don't know if you've heard this joke already or not. So, like, I've only got two inappropriate jokes. Funnel cake. Oh my god, you get that, like, raspberry sauce stuff? Oh, man. Ooh. I bought the game. Did I buy DLC? Did I buy DLC for this business? Where's our speech outfit? I mean, those are... Look at Angel there being bad. Oh, man. What? Oh, so this... Okay, so... How much to buy this thing? Can I buy it? I'm pushing X for more info, and it's not giving me more info. So these are future DLC. Oh! I pushed the button, it literally just popped Steam up for me. Hold up. Let's close that out. Let's just get rid of that real quick. How do I stop this from happening? Escape? There we go. Alright, if you don't want to hear a saucy joke, cover your ears for a moment, but I promised Defoe that since we have the family-friendly tag off, it don't happen very often at all, so I'm going to take the opportunity to tell one of those extra spicy jokes. And if you've heard of this one, I apologize. But, you know, that's the agreement we made. So a pirate walks into a doctor's office, pulls down his pants, and there's a boat steering wheel attached to his penis. The doctor freaks out. He goes, "Oh my god, that's terrible." So the pirate responds, "Yar, it's been driving me nuts." Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, it don't happen very often. We keep the family-friendly tag on around here, guys, but you know, they've also been doing a lot of swearing in the game, so like, yeah, you know. So what do we got going on? We just rested. We need money. 3 level 4s. We could probably tackle 3 level 4s. Oh, I'm still buffed up. Yeah, we're gonna murder these guys. Oh, this is just, I feel, yeah, we're murdering these gentlemen. We are so much stronger now. A little bit of money. So what do we got ahead? 2 level 5s. Yeah. So we have a rest stop coming up soon anyway. Might as well save up a little bit of money. We're gonna need to upgrade eventually. It's gonna be very expensive. Yeah. Same element heals. Oh, it's Fireman that did that, right? So in that case, we're just gonna have to have. I mean, yeah, Grace just can't hit this thing, but it's almost dead anyway. That's fine. Like, this next attack should kill it. Wow, or it heals. That's fine. It died anyway. As cool of an attack as that sword thing is, I kind of do wish it didn't go through the animation every single time. Like, the fact, like, that thing popping up, like, it's cool and all the first few times, but it happens several times per combat, so, like, I kind of wish they would have her do the animation and not, like, pause to have that flash on screen, I guess. But, I don't know. It's just a few nitpicks I have, I guess. Still a fun game. So what do we have? We're still well healed. Let's go fight something else. See, Defoe, you're... Yeah. Very sweet of you, thank you. Charming, even. Oh, so like that's the thing. They were joking around. Angela actually meant it. She's like, apparently I'm some form of princess. I just didn't realize. Like, I love that. Angela just can happen to see like all of the universe. So she's like, oh no, by the way, you're a princess. She's having a hard time conveying that we're all joking about stuff. Can we be real there for a second though? And like, hold on, where was it? Like there, Valentin is just like, hey, no, like she's not joking anymore. She said stop. You need to stop, and I love that. People are like, you tell people that you don't want to joke about something anymore, they'll just like keep going, and they don't understand. Like they take it as a personal attack. They like no, just if everyone's not having a good time, you should like stop. So I think that's really cool. Excuse me while I gush about Valentin every chance I get. Speaking of apologies to him. What'd you do? I mean, that is the best form of apology. Oh, I'm conflicted. Getting a hug. Cause like that's the thing about a game like this. You don't go around an overworld. You just like you go battle to battle. You stop at gas stations. There's stats and strategy, but nearly the entire game is just you and your friends having just. It's just you and your friends having like just dumb conversations with each other that really don't matter to the story. They're just you and your friends chatting. So like, this game would never work unless every character was likable. And they are, and it does. So like, that's a big risk doing like a game that's entirely dependent upon your characters interacting with each other. Because, yeah, that can go bad very easily. So like I think what I'm saying is like, yeah, that's a gamble, and I think it's to this game's credit that these characters are as likable as they are. Angela calling her out. That look on Grace's face, though. And I also appreciate how Angela's like default resting face is just the :3. I mean, Valentine's very nearly there also, actually. I don't know if you guys have done any significant amount of driving in your life, but when as a kid, my parents were divorced and they lived like 5 or 6 hours away from each other, so I was frequently driving back and forth. I spent a lot of time on the road, and that's a vibe. It's just driving for hours and talking, and it's just like, man, every chance you stop and you stretch your legs and you get something to eat. Gas shrine. What's our health at? We just healed, right? Yeah, let's go fight some more monsters. Save up with some money. Alright. Our really strong buff wore off, but we have more if we need it. Like, oh, sounds good to me. Is there anything in particular? Anything in particular you're working on painting, friend? Oh, it does heal when it gets attacked by the same element. That's why we're not hurting this thing. That's fine, actually. So... so we'll just have her do that. It's fine, we just need to kill this thing real quick. Gotcha. I apologize. On a good day, my medicine makes me weird. I'm spacing. I just, yeah, I'm spacing out really hard because I barely got any sleep last night, and then I took medications. That was wild. My brain didn't process. Which, you know, isn't anything new. I love how, well, let me look at here. So like, there's attack, heal, ravage, taunt. Her special ability is literally just destroy. She holds her hand out and they just like get vaporized. Yeah. I just. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm very spacey. I don't. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to notice things. Alright, let's fight some dudes. I've got opinions. Oh, I know you do. There you go. Got the paintings of. Yeah, I can't paint. I can't art. I've tried. I cannot art. The closest thing I can do to art is those bee emotes that I helped Mountain Horse make, and the YouTube thumbnails. But that's less of like physical like painting or drawing, and that's just like me cropping things and pasting things on top of other things. Also in Microsoft Paint. That's where I get all my work done. That's where I get my emotes done. That's where I get my thumbnails done. It's very useful. I got some pretty heated opinions about tomatoes, let me tell you. Oh my god. This game's spooky. I'm shook. I very nearly said corn, so I'm glad I went with tomatoes. Oh. I don't think they do. I thought it stopped like a while back. I just, my computer is from the dawn of time. Like, my laptop is no joke. I think it's from 2007. Around there sometime, I believe. Like, at least 2007. It would be 2006, but I think 2007. I'm trying to guesstimate. So that's why. But it's very useful for me to do stuff on. It's incredibly difficult because it's very not user-friendly getting anything done. Everything is like harder to do and it looks worse. But I kind of like that as a style choice. You know how I like how my emotes and stuff are derpy looking? I like that. I think it adds a little bit of charm. And like I said, it does make it easier for me to do stuff. So I get the satisfaction of making things myself. Handsome Bee, you're like Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. You're just collecting all the emotes, and soon you'll be unstoppable. Do you have a tier 3? Hold on. No, that's what's... Okay, right, I was going to say tier 3 is the Handsome Bee, yeah. It's hard for me to remember because I haven't changed them in a while, and I just have all of them. Oh, hold on. Here's what we can do. Give me a moment. Well, if my computer's going to cooperate. Oops. Forgot how scrolling and things work. There. Let's do that. Maybe? Is it going to cooperate? Here. Okay. So that's a Handsome Bee for now, and you can put the rest of them in your pocket for later in case you need them in an emergency or something. We're teamwork. We all got to work together. Miles says hi. I'm gonna take a break for a second. Let me look at those emotes. Actually, I'm curious. I know I've told you guys many times like who made which emote, but I'm just kind of like happy with myself that I was able to do anything. Like, I'm very, very bad at art stuff, and if like you can call that art, I probably wouldn't. But I'm just happy with how they turned out. I'm happy with the fact that I even contributed making them. I made Angry Bee, or Spicy Bee, but that was literally just an OWO, so that's something. I made Pride Bee. I made the Speedo for Hydrate Bee. Mountain Horse made the goggles. I made Lurk Bee. That was actually all me. So I'm happy about that. Well, all me. Mountain Horse designed the original body, so the fact that they all use that oval and that stripe, like technically that's her for every single one. So like I have a copy of the emote without a face on it, and I use that as a template to make other ones. So like aside from the oval, right, and the stripe, that's me for that. I did the face for Coolbee. Crybee is me. I was responsible for Crybee. Mountain Horse did Love Bee. I told her what I wanted and she did a very good job on that. What else? I did Pappy Bee, that was all me. I did Sleepy. Mwahaha Bee was me. Kawaii Bee was me. Flesh Bee was absolutely me. Mountain Horse, oh god, you couldn't even ask a human being to do that for you. But the one she did Bee Haw was nearly entirely her. I did the mustache for Bee Haw and I changed the colors. I'm the one who made it like sepia, and I did the mustache, but the rest of it was her. Raid Bee, I gave her very specific notes on what I wanted, but she did nearly all of it. I did the beard. I only did the beard. Everything else was her. Well, I mean, I tweaked some colors and things. Sometimes I'll do minor adjustments, but mostly it's her. Wowo Bee was me also. I'm sorry, I was enjoying my emotes. Yeah, I was the one who did Crybee. That was all me, besides the oval. I was actually pleased with how that turned out. I think it's really cute. Oh yeah, if you're ever in a situation with oppressors and oppressees, choosing neutrality just means you're siding with the oppressors. That's how it is. You have to actively be fighting oppression. A lot of people just stood by and let the Nazis do whatever, and their hands weren't clean either. Colors that for nail polish. Baby blue, slate gray. I'm gonna be honest, Nematode. Once you said slate gray was shimmer, that's like I in my heart I picked that one. So like while I kept reading the options, I already knew in my heart that like my heart says slate gray with shimmer, but that's my vote because like there's some other ones. I like dark colors, so like dark blues and dark purples, like that palette, cold colors. But I mean not always. Dark red also has a lot of appeal to it. I'm a dark color fan. But, I mean, there's some good choices there. I mean, one of those options is sparkly though, so I don't know. Big fan of sparkles as well. I'm actually curious about that one. I'd like to see that one, to be honest, because I'm having a hard time visualizing it, but that sounds really interesting. Yeah, like I can't picture that, but it sounds really interesting. Anywho. Oh no. Oh no, you accidentally, hold on. You Oh, that's like my worst nightmare of one of my friends accidentally opening up my photo gallery. Oh, Christ. And no, I won't tell you why, because I like to be mysterious. Okay, I appreciate it, Defoe. I hope he has some good rest. I know you're being tired a lot, but you know what they say, sleep is just a time machine to breakfast. Oh no! We'll settle this later, we gotta commit a murder. So like I've said this before, but look at Angela just standing there like 8 feet tall carrying chains. Like that's the coolest thing. Like it was cool when Spawn did it, it's cooler when she does it. Angela is just, oof. I will say also, like, I like to, like, I've been nitpicking, but I've also been trying to point out things that I really like, and I'm sure you've noticed I've been gushing, like, constantly. Okay, so you see how all of them are gas stations at the same distance? That's how I know for a fact this is also going to have one of those Nazis. This is the game's way of forcing you to be at one specific location when it wants you to be, for story-related reasons. That's how you know if they're all like that, like, you just know. So we got another Nazi fight coming up. Looking forward to it, to be honest with you. It's research. Apology unaccepted. It's funny how quickly she went to "I'm sorry" to, like, just digging at her. Oh, guys, is it bad if I really want Sam and Angela to date? Like, oh, they'd be adorable together. All right, all right. Spoiler alert, at the end of the game they all just form a polycule and they're all dating each other. It's just a household of friends dating each other. Hey, let me just say, it might not be your cup of tea, but believe me, you will save a lot of money on rent when all of a sudden you're dividing it between 4 people. Oh, man. In this economy, it's hard not to be in a polyamorous relationship. You just start collecting partners because you hate having to pay for utilities. You're like, yeah, our gas went up this month, but there's 10 of us, so it really doesn't matter. Who's gonna do dishes tonight? So, like, you only have to do dishes 1 out of every 10 nights. Bonus. You ever have your partner be at work or something and you're lonely and you want to hang out? Not a problem. There's 10 of you. One of you has to be having some free time. Now you know how I skipped that one. I didn't finish reading. All right. I'm getting very... Okay, I thought my medicine had peaked. It's still climbing, so I apologize if I'm a little loopier than I normally would be. It's wild. So there isn't that. Or maybe down here, hold on. Oh, I was wrong. I mean, this still may be story related. Like, this does seem like being here was mandatory, right? So there just has to be some import here. Or I guess this place has to have some import. There we go. Use words correctly, I'm sorry. Oh, apologize. My stomach just growled really loud, so if you heard that, I'm very embarrassed. What we got for healing items? Yeah, it'll be alright. In the meantime, I guess we'll start buying a couple gotta start stocking up on these things for when we are able to level up again. I'd like to be able to immediately. That would be nice. And we're gonna need a ton of these to level up again. very nearly could buy one more. So we steal it. Part of me wants to try that. Adds bonus challenges and rewards. I'm really curious about that. We'll do that next time we play the game. We'll do it again. And next time I play the game, also once we beat the game, I don't want to spoil anything for myself, so I'm not looking at achievements and stuff. Usually, Steam's good about not showing you spoilery achievements, but we'll beat the game. I'll look to see how many achievements we still need, and we'll play through again, grab some of the rest of those ideally. Messing around with this devil clock, I've got to assume there's some achievements associated with it, right? So, stuff to look forward to. So that's the thing, I was gonna say, what do these shrines belong to? Because there's some platypus monster statue in there. And so we are, because whatever we're doing is healing us. So it has to be connected to some actual deity for that to happen. And it is their version of God, which is part of the whole angel people that they're fighting against. Which is really weird to me. They're fighting against the Holy Order, and they're just having God heal them. There's a lot of, I don't know, a lot of lore going on. Hey, alright. Friend, I'm looking forward to it. I used to do my own nails, but I shake so badly, it's very difficult for me. You put one hand on a table or something, the other hand shaking so badly, all of a sudden I got blue all over my fingers. I used to do a dark blue one, that was nice. Remember I said I like dark colors. And cold colors, the whole blue, purple palette. I think we talked about that yesterday. Alright. Because, what is that thing? If this is in fact a shrine that, and we're getting healed for praying at this place, then that stands that this is an actual deity. What are we looking at? What is this thing? Is that what God looks like in this universe? That's hilarious. Yeah. See, I know you would too, that's the thing. You're just really nice all the time. Thank you. Oh, Nematode. That's it. We're all gonna take a day off. We're gonna have a spa day. We're gonna treat ourselves. I think that's perfectly fine. We're all gonna go and make ourselves look nice, and then we're gonna go I don't know, go get some barbecue or something and just flex on everyone around us that has to see how nice we look. We're just there I don't know. God, I'm so sorry. I have no idea what I'm saying. Oh, my brain. Is it? I'm gonna be honest. The box for this game is so big. I have my chat box is as narrow as it can possibly be, and it's right smushed up against the very side of the screen. And that's all the space I have. That's all my screen space between that and my chat box, the game and my chat box. So I can't actually see how long I've been streaming. I've just been kind of playing. Oh, that actually might be better. I did like the idea of throwing in people's faces how great we look, but at the same time, making ourselves look nice and having a bunch of cookies. Oh man, we can hang out with we can have a play date with our animals. Coffee from bees. I can contribute. Besides coffee, maybe. Probably not. Oh, that's what I mean. Well, Nematodi, you deserve to be pampered also, friend. We're going to get it professionally done, and we're going to look really nice after. Although I will absolutely take you up on some cookies. That's happening. God, you guys are so sweet and wholesome, and you're making me so happy. Oh, it's not often I get to be happy, thank you. Alright. Alright. Did we already talk to... I don't think we did. I mean, I'd believe it. Have you seen you? Oh, that's so sappy, but I like sappy. Like I'm very, like I don't want to make the assumption that you guys have never dated me, but as far as I know, you haven't. And believe me, that is like that's the goal, right? Like pour on the sap. I'm like the cheesiest, lamest boyfriend you've ever met in your life. I swear to God. That is exactly something I would do. Man. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to, like, as much as you might enjoy doing it, it's nice to, treat yourself every once in a while. Same way with cooking. I love to cook, but at the same time, it's nice just to go out and have someone else do it for you every once in a while. Joking aside, I've never had that done personally, but I'd be, yeah, if you guys want to go, I'll go. Jesus! Are you okay? You and your 6-second meow, are you alright? Come here, I'm gonna pick up Miles. Are you alright? Is this some kind of emergency? Hi! Sweetie. Oh, he just wanted attention. Hey, sweetheart. You cutie bug. Hey. Purring and purring. Oh, hey, sweetie. He was yelling at me and like getting in my face. The moment I pick him up, he just closes his eyes, he goes limp, he just starts purring. Like, the way he loves to be held and snuggled, it's wild. If he goes too long without a snuggle, he's just like mad about it. He's like, you could be snuggling me, but you're choosing not to, and this will not stand. I'm gonna do something about this immediately. Let me, Big, as far as I know, you're the only person here who has a partner, so I'm gonna gift you a really sappy... Is Big even still here? Big, you here? I don't want to make assumptions. I think he's working. Probably. I don't know. If Big comes back, I'm gonna drop a really sappy line that usually goes over well. Get you some bonus points with your partner, because if you're not making your partner blush and smile, why, you're doing it wrong. Ah. Okay. Even though I'm not... It's true, you're here more often than I am, it's wild. I'm not gonna ask for your... I'm gonna phrase this in an awkward way just because I want to not have to ask what your wife's name is. So, her name, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Go up, you have to go up to her and be like, it's very her name, and then outside. And typically they'll ask you what you mean, like confused, like they're not sure. What do you mean? That's when you lean in, you hit them with the I'm sorry, I was just saying it's beautiful outside. Oh, man. Got him. Oh, Christ. Oh, Sam. Ooh, cutting him deep. What did I miss? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. I was so busy telling you my dumb lines, I completely missed this conversation. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. God. Oh, it's, oh. You know? Genetic recombination. You know, that's what I'm going to call it from now on. Yeah. Yeah. She's saying she's not like a fleshy life form. She probably doesn't have DNA. Oh my God. I hate how frequently that happens. They say something and they just immediately follow up with it. Oh God, that's spooky. Oh. That's still pretty metal. Oh, that's weird to think about. I'm really hoping we're on our way to go fight the devil. I'm really hoping we get to go and, fighting God would be kind of fun, right? Like just to see how it goes, right? We've been talking about the angels a lot. We're on our way to go fight the devil, so I was really hoping that we could just nip this whole thing in the bud, and by bud I mean God. Because that's the thing, right? If the angels are the bad guys and they're they're the Nazis here or police or whatever, and God's making angels, isn't that the takeaway, right? Three level 6, 2 level 5. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we need to be mindful not to use fire. Does not seem to be an issue with this fight. With my people the way they are. Oh my God. Oh, she does have fire. Okay. It's gonna make this a little more spicy, but we're just gonna have to manage. She can still do that. And like the fight with those robots, once we eliminate the first one, the fight will be significantly easier. There we go. It's a very interesting choice, yeah. I like it, but having heard it for several hours in a row is just like, I don't know, it's starting to lose its charm. It's really good music, but like, yeah, it's like the this attack. It does this every single time, and it's like it's really cool looking, but we use it several times every fight. Like, ah, God, I just don't want to see it anymore. Or at the very least, do you think they give you the option to like toggle it off? I mean, they might actually, now they say that out loud. Like, right in the menu, yeah. Actually, let's check. This should stun it, so the fight's over. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've been streaming for a little while. It is just now their lunchtime, and I'm gonna see if I can find something myself. My stomach's been yelling at me. I really hope you couldn't hear it, because that'd be embarrassing. I've had some of the best conversation I've had in a long time, so I mean, I consider this happy friendship memories that we've made here today, because that's, you know, that's what you guys are. You're my friends, and I appreciate you for that. You guys are wonderful. So let's say, all right, good. I do need to ease up though. All right, I appreciate you guys. Big Defoe, Nematode. If anyone else happens to be hanging out, you know, I mean it when I say I appreciate you guys. You're all wonderful, and I want good things for you. So, you know, take care of yourselves. Be nice to yourself. I'll see you guys around, right? Yeah.